Alright guys, good morning to all of you. You had to miss me for a few days. What's for? I got a lot to take care of. 1700 Triumph, Dragonfly 17, great to see you. Kathy Leander and Mac, so forever, great to see you guys. On YouTube, on Rumble, sing a new song, Rick Q. Colors 1921, we love you guys. G-Dab, Leonardo, The Hind, Semper Discord, and Mini-Me 66, we love you. Ground Rising, y'all. Thank you so much for joining us. 10 minutes. Still trying to load the tabs, which is not really happening, guys. Boom. Yo, Carly Kager on YouTube, great to see you. Trucy, great to see you on Rumble. Oh, guys, we got a double whammy coming up. Oh, Carly Kager, also on Rumble, here, there, and everywhere. We love you guys. Yo, Leonardo and Terriers MC, great to see you. Rick Q, our beautiful Dutch Patriot, and Carol Kirby, great to see you. I love you, man. And all you white hat patriots, nothing can stop what's coming. We love you guys. God bless you guys. Thank you so much for being here in such a good spirit. Really, really, really missed you. MC Modern, great to see you. Pew. Oh, the tabs don't want to load, guys. Whoo, baby. And man, did Dance Camino drop some heavy crowns. But to show you how it connects, I gotta show you what he did earlier, right? So, hence the taps are that important. Yep. Give it up for Trucy, guys. We love you, sister. 5 more minutes to go. Callers 1921, we love you. Morocco. Hey family, on YouTube, we love you. Let's wait until we're live on X, guys. Yo, good morning, Parko. Good morning, Parko. We love you, man. God knows how much I love you. Parko, you're awesome, brother. Dude Fairy, great to see you. Found you on X. Awesome, guys. Dude Fairy. We're gonna show you something wild, guys. Back channel comms. Back channels are important. Ay, ay, ay. Morocco, great to see you, brother. Oh yeah, peeps in Congress are getting nervous. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Punishable by death. Ooh, baby. Treason and sedition. Wow, wow, wow. It's getting there, guys. Trump is calling it what it is. F around and find out, right? Mm-mm. Tooth Fairy saying, and we know message your post, you have to be legit. Well, Tooth Fairy, we're just using the tools that they gave us. Hence we get to, the crumbs that they're showing us. And it's being re-emphasized again and again and again, right? So one time might be a coincidence, but when it is repeatable, it becomes science, right? So Tooth Fairy, thanks so much for joining us. I'm trying to load the tabs, guys. To no avail. But again, nothing can stop what's coming. Two more minutes to go. Let me get Derfman in, guys. Okay, guys, we're almost there. Shella Bell, great to see you. Stevie Bananas, the Heinz sister, we love you. Boston Terrier Patriots, we love you. 10 seconds to go. Okay, guys. Let everybody know we're going live. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Have a good one.
Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it,
an hour later.
They come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339. And this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's Zero Delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane assault.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Derfman in the house.
Dang,
We got Derfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got an add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys,
Check it out. He's saying we have it all. At 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe's expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, An entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank.
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
Okay, guys, here we go.
You ready?
Beats.
You ready? You ready?
All right, guys, I was muted. Sorry for that. Thank you so much for joining us. Bastiat, great to see you. Boot 7. And we got some new arrivals among us, guys. So again, to all of you new, beautiful patrons that are joining us from, and we know wherever you guys are coming from, we love you. We're going to show you. And Methods, great to see you again this morning. Brother, we love you. I hope one of our family members here joined you in the days that I wasn't streaming. I think I wasn't streaming for 3 days. I told you that I was going to be back on, I believe, Thursday. But yeah, guys, things happen. I had to deal with things on work. Yes, guys, maybe more on that later, but I love you, right? And again, we are here. It's Friday. Thank God it's Friday. We have a beautiful weekend ahead of us. But you are all here because the storm is upon us. And let everybody know we're live, guys. Here we go.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. Or at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, that you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You. We must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friends. By God we must live, and with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. together. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful Friday. Let's play Hold the Line. And let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right? Alright, guys. Let's clear some cash. Not that that's the problem, but you can never be sure enough. Okay, guys, we got Cat Leander on YouTube. Mikey, what's up? On YouTube, Mash,
I will be your
we love
president
you.
for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness.
Branch 1520 on Rumble, we love you. Single News Sausage, you broke the internet.
Lawlessness,
Trucy, a beautiful
violence,
Dutch patriot.
bitterness, and fury.
Blue 7,
No
Steven
progress.
Bananas.
No
Crazy.
nation. Only a state of chaos.
Don't piss down my bread and tell me it's raining.
Steven Bananas, we love you. Born Again B, Morocco, great to see you. Dick Tracy, we go, brother. You broke the internet together with Sing a New Song. We gonna hold the line. Bill Michelle, I love pie. We love you, man. What's up? Happy Grand Atlanta. Darrell. Trucy sister, we love you. Darrell. We love you guys. Flipping tables and throwing elbows. We love you guys. Venture South. Forest, 1921. John, 75. Yay, Yates. Oh, it's great to see you. Rick Peters, Leonardo, and Born Again Me. Cephas. We have reached the cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're buckled up because you know it's going to get bumpy. It will echo throughout the airport. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at gate. We knew this day would call you to grab your favorite beverage, liberal tears. Grab your popcorn. You elected them to be the avenue you're listening, so enjoy this show. Patriots are in control. But you knew that. Singing our song is Singing Aloud. Captain Leander, Rick Pierce, Branch 1520. We love you guys. Here we go. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadowed from millennia. And as you can see unfolding right in front of our eyes, blessed to be alive, to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. With a shout out to Donald J. Trump, Elon Musk, Dennis Levino, General Flynn, Dennis Patel, Evan Bobby, John Grasshopper, we love you guys.
We will be back in some form.
Baby, the framing
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal.
But that is
a dangerous,
defeatist
belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Prepare for the Storm
Mega. Okay, guys, let's wait until the Where We're Going We Go All is full in screen because you guys are absolute proof of that. Did you hear this? The calm before the storm. Okay, guys, let's straight up go into scene number 3 on my OBS. Oh, baby, what's going on? I hear a double sound, guys. Let me see how we can fix this. Let me see. Okay, guys, that's way better. How is my sound in the output? I guess it's good. All right. And again, guys, thank you so much for joining us. JD Perkins. Again, guys, Dapper Tim. We love all of you guys. Anna Hellgate. Grace Full Trippy. Great to see you. Okay, guys, let's introduce the man that you all know. as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told, Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. The cherry on top. He brought it home for us, went to the rally, turned his back, took a selfie. Trump noticed and looked at him, gave him an RQ, and since then, he is known as Mr. RQ Derfman. How you doing, my friend?
Goedemiddag.
Goedemiddag. We love you.
Goedemiddag, Grasshopper, Treason.
Okay.
I believe Rick Q also I saw. Good morning, all of you. Well, let me say also good afternoon to our other Europe patriots, and good morning to you guys on my side of the pond.
All right.
It's always great to be with you, Grass, and the entire family that's with us here. Graceful Trippy, we have, Helga. Wait a minute, let me get that right. Cat, no, wait, where'd she go? Jeez, come on, YouTube. I couldn't scroll up anymore. All right, because we have Norway in the house, and Helga Talleras. I'm gonna go with that. I don't know if that's right, but Anne Helga from Norway is with us. Morocco M13, Mikey B, Kathy Leander, Carol, Kirk B, Shell Bell. I saw also Rick Pierce.
Right.
I believe in Alberta, if I remember correctly. We've got our fingers crossed that things are going to be moving forward. Alberta could become the 51st state at some point.
Wouldn't that be something?
Boy, it sure would. And, it would definitely be easier for me to move to Alberta than it would to move down to the States. Although that's still part of the plan, guys. But yeah, there's been a lot of talk. This week has been ridiculous, Grass. But before I get into the ridiculousness, let me say also hello to I Love Pie, Tyrus, Stratman Picks in Manitoba. This guy. We hope everything's going well, Stratman. We know you've had a heavy past couple of weeks. You and the family. And by the way, speaking of family, if she's listening, good morning also to Stratman Pick's mom, just in case.
We love her.
Let's see who else. Dick Tracy singing a new song, flipping tables and throwing elbows for Jesus.
Boom.
Good morning. I love that name.
You got that right.
Let's see. Colors 1921. Brent 1520. Parco, my Michigan brother from another mother. Good morning also. I don't know if you're listening, Right Wing Chungus, but if you are, good morning to you. And if you're not, well, good, let's say, afternoon or evening, whenever you might be listening. Bastiat 1776. One of those guys, like Stratman, like who else? I'm drawing a blank here. I'm gonna say Yeye's because I know Yeye's has been around for a while. Jan Johns as well. Those are folks that I was chatting with for a long while before Grasshopper really got me involved, right? I was just hanging out in the chats for a while, and then here I am. So who else? Zephius. That's a bit of a new name / name I haven't seen in a while. I'm pretty sure Zephius has been around before.
Yes.
Rick Q, yes, and Treason are awesome Dutch patriots. And yeah, Grass, what a freaking week it's been.
Oh my
God. There's definitely a lot of talks surrounding Alberta. as a province that is seeking its independence from the rest of the country. And, I don't know everything that's going on over there, but it seems like there are a lot of moving pieces. I know there have been representatives from Alberta that met up with DJT. I don't know how many months ago this is. I think it was maybe around summer, maybe at the beginning of fall. But there's that going on. I saw who was it? Jim Ferguson in the UK. I don't know if he's listening to us. If he is, good morning or good afternoon, Mr. Ferguson. This guy posted a heck of a post. Back, I think it was on Monday the 17th, talking about Archbishop Vigano, who was dropping nuclear truth bombs. And it's let me see, it was just under 2 minutes, but Carlo M. Vigano, I can't believe I wasn't following him. I am now. But he was dropping some major bombs, talking about Rainier Fulmich, who is a German patriot who has been talking against the jabs and all that stuff. There's that. There's I forget her first name, but her last name is Plaskett. And her involvement with getting texts from a certain someone during some congressional hearings. Guys, if you haven't seen that, I'd be very surprised if you haven't, because it has been over the, it's been everywhere on Twitter, on Truth. I even saw on Instagram and even on YouTube where they're talking about it. And by the way, as far as YouTube goes, I saw a few posts by, I think it's Just Informed News or Just Informed Talk. Sorry, I don't remember his exact name, but I'm sure some of you guys are familiar. That's one of those accounts that I was talking about Q, and that got banned from YouTube back in October 2020. And now he's back and he's making content, and it seems to be sticking on YouTube. So I saw also Space Shot 76 posting a few times on YouTube. So yeah, it's just been a heck of a week. And of course, Trump and Scavino are on fire this week. And we definitely need to get into those crumbs, because we do have a speech or two that we might go through, but we definitely want to go over what was dropped this week. So sit back and enjoy the show, guys.
Absolutely.
Let me say also GDeb6217. Good morning to you over on Rumble. Boots7, Sue Sloan. Great to see you guys. A few of you guys. I see Basiet is saying, I used to follow Just Informed. So yeah, that's one of those names that goes back a while. And yeah, it's good to see some of those guys. Obviously, it's, we're doing shows, we're putting them on YouTube. And as long as we're not going crazy, because I know there's been a couple of our shows. I think the one with the 60 Minutes interview.
Yeah.
Those are no longer on YouTube, but you can still find them on Rumble. So, other than a few of those things, YouTube is letting us, they're letting us play with you guys here. So
And again, the
Yeah.
whole YouTube thing is just a sidetrack, right? It's just to, while we're streaming, why not also on YouTube? But that's not the important thing, right? Going live and doing shows, that is the thing, right? We're streaming on X. That's the best thing, also with Rumble. Those two are on par, right? I think even X is a little bit more, like more reach, but, Rumble is what it is, awesome stuff.
I mean, yeah, I've seen a few people on X complaining about the lack of interactions when it comes to certain posts.
On X
And
itself.
I understand the first... Was that?
On X or on Rumble?
On X.
Okay.
Yeah, they're posting about whatever it is, whether it's the WEF or the jabs, and they're finding that those posts are not getting a lot of traction. So some people still feel like there's some, people that are, they're messing with the algos, right? And that can be, but guys, don't let that
discourage
bring you down. Just keep doing your thing, keep posting, because you never know when something will get picked up and could go quote unquote viral.
And that's not why we're here, guys. We're not here to go viral. We are here to provide truth. And even I believe, right, that people are on the right location at the right time. When they need to see something, they see it, right? And this is not a popularity test. We're just sharing truth. And if the right people see it, that's all that matters, right? Again, with the jab, indeed, right? You want to warn a lot of people. But I think Elon himself was, audible as well regarding, the shenanigans with, So again, I don't know what's up with all of that. If it's the algo or, if it is us patriots who already are privy to the information, and when somebody puts it out there, it's like, yeah, we know. But again, for a new person or for the person finding it, it's more like, hey, wait a minute, there's a detail here that you have to understand. And people see, oh yeah, jab, okay, move on. I'm not taking it up for Twitter. I'm just saying, maybe it's also us a little bit, right? That when we see something regarding, vaccines that, for us it's old news, but, for the person who is posting it that has like this new link to it, maybe that doesn't really come across, So again, back to us, right? What can we do? We can, highlight what other patrons are doing, right? To make sure, like if you know somebody that is doing awesome research, right? Help them out, be active in the comments, right? And this is how, you like it, you repost it, and maybe later on you repost it with a comment, right? And then be active in the comments and post your own material, right? To keep the thing trending, right? This is how you can help other patrons, reach more people. Not saying you're not doing that, but I'm just, putting out, tools that we can use to make sure that the algorithms are picking it up. I just find it strange when Elon is being pretty vocal about vaccines and, PCR tests and everything. And then him going out of his way to censor people on Twitter who are saying the same thing, right? That doesn't make sense. But again, it could be, right, that, but the only thing that we can do is, make sure that we are using the tools to make these messages go viral. But that's not why we're here, right? We're here to provide truth and help each other out, and just saying, guys, I'm just trying to load my tabs, which is not possible. Anyhow, yes.
While you do that, let me just take the moment to...
This is the moment.
to say a couple of happy birthdays.
All right.
And just want to say, earlier this week we had KX2. Oh, wait a minute. Am I on the right month here? I'm not. Sorry, guys. Earlier this week, we had Dawnstar Rose, Jasmine Rose, Linny Bell, and Rob TK, who celebrated some birthdays. Today, a very special friend of mine is celebrating her birthday. So happy birthday to these
mystery
these
person?
loony spirits. What's that?
Is that a mystery person?
Yeah, it kind of is.
Okay. Happy birthday, someone out there.
Yeah, she sometimes listens, but she's extremely busy and doesn't have time to get on the chats. So just in case, if she might be listening, we want to wish her a happy birthday. And big shout out also coming up tomorrow. First, tomorrow we have ABB 0377 and T Bringman, who are celebrating their birthdays.
Boom.
And then on Sunday, we want to wish, and we'll probably be back on Sunday,
Absolutely,
right,
yes.
Chris? All right, so we still want to wish him a pre-happy birthday to UK Patriot Steve.
All right. Yeah. Oh, that's the 23rd, huh?
That's the 23rd.
Dude, is it already that late in the month? Oh, God, it is.
Yes, it is.
For me, in my mind, I was like, that's the 23rd, But time flies, guys.
Yeah, that's already 2 days from now. So yeah, happy birthday to ABB 0377 and T Bringman tomorrow, and on Sunday we will definitely be wishing you a happy birthday once again, UK Patriot Steve. We really appreciate you being with us when you can, and for all the coffees that you're dropping. You guys are all amazing. So thank you guys for joining. Trapper Tim, Santa Fe Kate is with us, Darla L, Richard Rohrer. We hope that you're also doing well. He's got to go back to the doctor's office tomorrow, and we hope everything is, going as well as possible and improving, sir. And yeah, I'm gonna have to check my DMs because I thought I sent you a little something, Richard, but I may not have. Yeah, this week was also my stepdad's birthday. So
and again, guys, I just want you to know that when these things are happening, when Derfman wants to send you a DM and he forgets to send it, this is a absolute thing, guys. So, this is not an excuse. These things happen more than you think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
even to you, your disadvantage, right, Derf?
And you know this. I know. I write and then I forget to hit enter or send.
So that's the thing with Derf, guys.
Yeah. I know. And this is not just, DMs. It's also text messages that
and work emails. Just saying.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, guys. I don't want to talk about this.
I know.
It's my quote unquote weekend. Right now I'm working Saturday, Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays. So Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays are my weekend, and I really don't want to think about my employer.
Let me remind you. Let me remind you.
Let's move on. Yeah,
okay, guys.
Again, guys, we've had some crazy crumbs that were dropped by both Dan Scavino and Donald Trump. We're so close. Like seeing the light at the end of the tunnel.
Oh yes.
I mean, I think we're starting to not just see the light. I think we're starting to see the opening.
We're gonna feel.
At the
We
end
are
of the
feeling
tunnel.
the burn. You know, it's not we see the light. We feel the burn, guys.
Yeah, and if we're just about there.
Mhm.
Whether whether it's what's happening in the States, whether it's what's happening in Alberta, Canada. There's also things happening in Europe. There are some serious uprisings going on. I saw some footage from the UK. I saw stuff happening even in Italy, where patriots are fed up and they're pushing back. So, of course, our focus is with what's happening in the US, because once the that domino falls, the rest of the world is going to follow.
Mhm.
And yeah, I mean, you can say it better than I can, Grass. The way things are lined up, they can't. How does Trump say it again? You can't just release everything all at once. Just like Trump couldn't send Hillary to prison in his first term, because that would have looked, not only would that have looked bad, it would have sent people in a frenzy. Probably some of us would have reacted to that as well. So they have to do things step by step.
It's all perception. Guys.
Yeah.
This whole movement is about getting people up to speed so they understand what's going on. That's the whole reason why Trump ran for president. Because if you would ask the military, they would have gone in, during Obama, right? They saw this guy being groomed to be the commander-in-chief, and with all 9/11 already happening, right? Patriot Act, infiltration of the intel agencies, media, you name it. And then Obama coming in, being groomed to be, helped by all those corrupt agencies. I think a 3-letter agency is also the MSN, right? Or the ABC, or MSNBC, or you name it. 3-letter agencies. So when I say 3-letter agencies, it's like, I'm trying to tell you this is everything, right? Media, intel, you name it. So with their help, this person got in, even did an alteration on the Smithman Act, making it legal for the media to use weaponized propaganda, military grade, guys, and to repeat. This is why you have what you have at work, right? This is why you feel, that you have to be on the defensive, talking about Trump, right? Well, for you and us, it's all common knowledge. But what is going on? People aren't that stupid, but they are indoctrinated, right? This military-grade information warfare, and this is where Trump came in. They wanted to go in during Obama, but that would have caused major uprising, and they had ISIS and everything. And they thought, you know what? Let's try to, counteract the lies with the truth. And their belief was that the people would resonate with truth more so than with the lies, right? That's why Trump, in the beginning, was talking about, the mainstream media, talking about the fake news. And a year into Trump's administration,
Q started dropping, giving people, guiding people through the research, and then letting those seeds grow, right? And what they found and what they came with were being confirmed. And in this way, the snowball went rolling, right? And it went from a few thousand to a few million, even so much so that the site was crashing due to the amount of people streaming in, right? Because never before has this been attempted. For this military intelligence to communicate with the people and give them real answers, right? Not real answers, ask them a question, and through following the line of questioning and guiding your research, you found gold, guys. And nothing is more powerful than something like this, right? To understand something due to your own research, now you never forget it. It's not just informing people, but also making them understand and stand under the foundation and understand how it's all built up. And now you can recognize it within all levels of this building that we call our civilization, right? Now, when you have this understanding, it doesn't matter if somebody on the 7th or 24th or 36th floor is asking you, hey, we're going to crash this wall down. You're going to say, no, that's a weight-bearing wall. If you do this, this will cause destruction to the structure of this building. The ceiling will come down because you understand how it's been built up, right? Or when somebody tells you, oh, you can't do this, that's dangerous, you say, this is not a, load-bearing wall. It can come down. You can't stop me because this is my level. I can do this and nobody will stop you because you understand how it is being built up from the foundation, right? The understanding is really important, right? And it doesn't matter on which level you are, like with what information you are being confronted, because you now fully understand, literally, right? And thank you, Q team. And we feel sometimes like the Q team was feeling, right? As they were writing, the hard part for us is having to wait for the public to learn what we have known for a very long time, right? For the public to know, or for the public to understand what we have known or understood for a very long time, And if you feel like that, well, shout out to you, right? Because, that means that what's coming up. And we see, look at what Trump is saying, guys. Seditious behavior, punishable by death. Man, what happened, right? That told the military, don't listen to Trump. So now you know what they already know, that the military is going to move. And he's laying it down, guys. Seditious behavior, punishable by death. And even stronger, right? He called them traitors before. Again, and to make sure there's no misunderstanding, right? There's no misunderstanding because he called them traitors and then said, lock them up with a question mark. And then he came out with this seditious behavior and with the punchline, guys. To say, hey, guys, And again, the media was jumping on this. Like, why is he saying this? Well, please let me explain. Right? Trump is smart, guys. He's getting your attention, punishable by death, because if people see seditious behavior, they're going like, oh, yeah, whatever, right? Seditious behavior, But hey, punishable by death, that is making an impact. Wait a minute. Yeah, he's right. But who, what, why? Right. Yes, Derf?
Oh, yeah, I was basically just going to agree with that. I mean, he's not saying so-and-so should die. He's saying, look, this is the law. seditious behavior punishable by death. He's
just so you know.
He's just making a statement. Or giving people a reminder. You know. And then you have those people that are just freaking the heck out for, because you gotta blame Trump for something.
Of course. That goes without saying, right? Blame Trump.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what he says. Doesn't matter if this is, the law. And again, why is that law there, right? Because you can't have this. You can't undermine the chain of command, right? Because if you start doing that, you become a banana republic, right? And this is what they want. Again, it's showing their intent, and it's showing everybody, hey guys, we are really serious here, right? He's saying here, it's really bad and dangerous for our country. Their words cannot be allowed to stand. This is seditious behavior from traitors, 3 exclamation marks. Lock them up? And then he's saying, lock them up? No, it's punishable by death, right? You see how he's doing this? Punishable by death? Or no, lock them up? No. This is seditious behavior, and this is punishable by death. 1 exclamation mark. This was heavy enough. Seditious behavior from traitors, exclamation marks. Lock them up? Nah. Let's put them to death. Because these people are, they can't be helped. Because first off, it's either they're blackmailed to do, right? And now we got Trump back in, shining the light on everything, and still they don't stop. They do not stop to undermine your well-being, your safety. And these are people that are so-called serving you, that are telling the military not to listen to Donald J. Trump. That's a big no-no, guys. So Trump has every right to say whatever he's saying. He's just quoting the law, guys. And again, you know that.
Yeah.
But it's now time for the world to understand. This is the Great Awakening. And look at the delta that Trump was hitting on that day, right? He's hitting a 172-second gap in between his tweet and his truth, right? And that hits a beautiful 8-year delta with good will always defeat evil. As the previous timestamp, like Derfman was telling me, right? I was at work and Derfman called me like, hey, Trump, he's doing the tweet storm and he's now on his 17th truth. That was this one, guys. This was his 18th truth of that day. At 9:17 and 21 seconds. This is his 17th truth. Please correct me if I'm wrong, Derf. But if I remember what you told me, I was just going through my memory. I wasn't really hand counting them. But listening to what you were saying, this was his 17th truth.
Yes, it was. Yeah.
Okay, guys. So, and then when you look at the timestamp of this truth, the 912 and 1258, there's your 1258. And, oh yeah, so there's the mirror, the 2190. That is bringing you to, the fight, right? Anna's picked up the carpet bombs for you and you alone. Fight, right? While this 1258 is showing you the carpet rollout, the red carpet rollout. The world is watching. When will we have the Moab? Well, this drop of 2190, right? 2190 from his timestamp is talking about Emmy red carpet.
Analysts picked up on the red carpet bombs, the Moab. Fight, right? The world is watching. Red carpet, Moab, the carpet bombs, right? See what's going on here. Again, when I'm tweeting this, it might wash over you. But when I put these tweets out there, please double look at it, right? Like, what am I pointing at here? And what kind of similarities do we have, right? Again, the gap code over here between his tweet and his truth is 252. Again, that talks about the red cross. We got the red carpet, right? The red cross, disease created by families in power, population control, trying to kill you, right? Pharma, billions, future topic. Fly rods, fly. Okay. And now we see the gap in total, right? In between this truth and the seditious behavior from traders locked them up as a question. The 263 is showing you fly rods, fly, right? Here it is again, right? With this gap code, 252, fly rods, fly. Diseases created by families in power. And again, think about if pharma now is admitting that they knew all along regarding certain diseases linked to the vaccines that they were putting out. What does that mean of the power of these families? Right? You understand how this is being built up. It's being shown to us that these families who used to do this, create diseases by families in power, you know, in order to control the population. You know, this is a nice way of saying depopulate people. And the billions being made by pharma. So pharma is controlled by those families. And now this pharma is being forced by Trump to admit something of wrongdoing. That's a big, big sign, guys. That their power is fleeing. Again, let's look at the gap code. 172, right? 172 seconds in between seditious behavior, punishable by death. 271, the mirror, and the 127, guys. This is the delta that Trump is hitting here, right? 172, there it is. But 271 is showing you military intelligence. No such agency is the key. POTUS and the Patriots are the stone, right? So the keystone, guys, is a combination of true information and Trump working with the Patriots, right, to tell the people the truth and show the people the truth. So much so that Trump had to let them steal the election for them to weaponize these three-letter agencies against Trump. And think about how this would risk his family, his life. Think about Butler. Think about fight, right? Through what ends Trump is going to show you the truth, tell you the truth. He almost got shot, guys, at Butler. And now we are, yes?
I mean, he got shot.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Yes. True.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
He almost got killed. Let me say it like this.
Yeah. I mean, they just nicked him, but they got him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Amen. You know, so, and this is all because this is the only way that this war can be fought. You know, this is the only way that true change will happen. Because if you will do it for the people, almost like when you have a kid and it goes to school and you are going to do all the exams for the kid, what kind of human being are you creating? Right? Okay, it finishes school, it goes to Harvard, and now
He's got all, the papers. And now what? He's going to work for a law firm or something. Or he's going to be a brain surgeon. And he's going to stand there. And it's going to be, okay, so what are we going to do, sir? I don't know. He's going to fly. He's going to be a pilot in a space rocket, right? The countdown is coming and the kid doesn't know what to do. That's dangerous, right? Again, by letting people understand and disseminate information and fully understand and then come with the solution, like, okay, guys, we're going to fix this. Vote us in. You elected us to do the heavy lifting. Now sit back and watch this happen, right? Now take measures in your own hands. Yes, local action, national impact, but these kind of things need to be done by Trump and the military, right? The only just way, right? Again, guys, Trump went out of his way, guys, even risked his own life for this way of getting you the information, right? But let's go back, guys. We just jumped in this one. Let's go back to where it all started, because we were in the whole McDonald's interview. I saw something that Trump dropped. I had to make the decode, and I left the tape running, so to say, right? Then I came back half an hour later, and then I thought, yeah, I really want to go back because I want to decode it from the beginning. So that's what we're going to do. Question to you is, do you want to start with the Saudi Arabia speech of Trump, or do you want to start with the McDonald's speech of Trump? McDonald's 5x5, Saudi Arabia speech, not the presser that we already went through, but that beautiful speech that he held regarding Saudi Arabia and the whole financial thing. So drop a 17 if you want to see that, right? 5x5, start with Trump, the McDonald's speech, or a 17 to start with Saudi Arabia. But this is what happened, right? While Trump, this is the decode that I made, while we were playing the McDonald's speech of Trump, right? When the White House was coming out with the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia, right? He's dropping a 37-second gap in between what the White House was dropping and what Trump was reposting. Trump and the White House, both of them, they posted at 12:29. And 12:29 is talking about the Saudi king. How many times during the presser did he talk about the Saudi prince? King, by the way, right? A treasure trove of secrets, official documents, right? As Trump here is tweeting a treasure trove of material, including servers and emails, right? And again, here we see the 449, where it talks about the 33 illegally deleted emails from Hillary Clinton. Not saying that this is that, but again, combined together, we understand what needs to come out, what corruption needs to be underlined to show the corruption within the three-letter agencies, right? And this is kind of already happening, right? But for him to sit next to the Prince of Saudi Arabia and for them to drop these timestamps to remind you of drop 37. They are the true pages. We will never forget. Let these coming days be remembered in our history as the time we fought to recapture the Republic from those evil, bad actors who for so long have sacrificed the good people of this land for their own personal gain. Fight the good fight. Let justice be served, right? Again, this 1229 that the White House was hitting and Trump, again, I like the 449, right? This is kind of pointing to the same thing. But here it is, right? Why are we making this public? Plausible deniability. This is all planned, guys. The world is connected. You have more than you know. Again, like the crowds were showing us, what if Russia, China, and others, as in other countries or other powerful people are coordinating with Donald J. Trump to destroy the New World Order, right? Treasure trove of information, guys. The Keystone was taken out way back when, right? And boom, here we are, right? He's being buddy-buddy with the Crown Prince, right? They're investing billions in America. And again, if you're investing billions, you're not going to go against your investment, right? So these bonds are being created are for life, right? Again, here we can see, I have to make this smaller, guys, where Dan Scavino again is hitting at 123, right? What I really like about this one is that he's again posting this hourglass, and maybe later on after the live decodes of Donald Trump, I can look on my phone to see when was the last time that Dan Scavino dropped this, and also look at the crumbs connected to this moment in time, right? So we can get a clearer picture of the previous crumbs relating to the hourglass, right? And how it all connects together. But what was awesome, guys, is Dan Scavino again is hitting a gap code of 70768. 707 is bringing you again to Gitmo, right? Let me see if I can show you what was dropped. Oh, I already showed you this. Okay. Really now? Let me see. Oh, there it is. Yes. So Dan Scavino was quiet for a few days, right? I think 3 days. And then he came back, I guess, later Sunday evening, making his way to DC again, right? Again, his timestamp of 7:33 is pointing to United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. And the gate, Terminal 2 at Shanghai, located at Gate E, right? So this was the crumbs that we were getting from Dan Scavino on the 16th. Here's a little deep dive on it to show you the bad actors, right? The House of Cards, the Obama administration, showing you now that the Russian collusion is a proven lie. When do the trials for treason begin? And what is treason? Punishable by what? Okay, by death, right? Again, this is what Trump is saying right now. So when you look at what Dan Scavino is dropping, and you've been watching our shows, you can see an uptick in this, right? These things happen days before Trump actually starts pointing at certain things, right? Again, we have the fly rods fly, right? The 252. Again, diseases are created by families in power. Again, the same gap code that we have from Dan Scavino right over here. Let me see. No. Right over here, right? The same gap code Trump is dropping as Dan Scavino was dropping right over here. See that? 252. The time in between his tweet and his truth. (252) 451. There it is. Again, pointing to the families, right? Just imagine, guys. Same drop, guys. 252. So here we can see that Dan Scavino, is hitting a gap code that is pointing again to that gate E in Gitmo. And when you look at the minutes of the gap code, 19 hours, 39 minutes and 28 seconds. It brings it to, I believe, somebody from Saudi Arabia. I'm not sure. I think so. But this is Abdullah, right? Where Q is saying, together we win. Where we go one, we go all. And here's that tweet that is linked to, right? And this Abdullah was reposting Donald Trump tweeting about Kofefe, right? Or Kofifi, right? Enjoy. Again, the 3 question marks, right? Don't you think that's remarkable? As Trump over here is dropping those 3 question marks, lock them up, question mark, right? No, man. Punishable by death, right? Interesting, guys. But so there's another link to Saudi Arabia as we were, decoding the crown prince from Saudi Arabia. Let these coming days be remembered as the time we fought to recapture the republic from those evil bad actors who've been sacrificing the good people of this land for their own personal gain. Let justice be served, right? And there is Saudi Arabia again. And there it is, right? The parade that will never be forgotten, because Derfman told me, dude, check out this Facebook drop of Dascovino and look at how many comments there are. Dascovino made sure that it was 1.7 thousand comments. There's a nice little 17 there, right? But what I looked at was the shares, 856. When you go to drop 856, right over here, it shows you 11/11/18, a parade that will never be forgotten. Ask yourself, why? God bless our brave men and women in uniform. We will never forget. 11/11/18. Well, Dascovino dropped this on November 18th, 2020. So that is 11/18, no? So there's your 11/18. Interesting. Correlation. 5 years ago today, Sgt. Pepper told his band to play, right? And there is your 829, Bring the Thunder, Killbox, Light. Why is this important? Because his next timestamp, guys, is at 9:02. 9:02 is bringing you to PM, right? Where there was once darkness. Oh, wait. Let me try to drag it over here. Where there was once darkness, there is now light. From sea to shining sea. It talks about the seals. Heard they are quick in capturing their prey, right? And, again, the beautiful post number bringing us to boom, 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 right? Bring the thunder, boom, 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 boom. Light, where there was once darkness, there is now light. From sea to shining sea. 5 years ago today, November 18th or 11/18. And there's your 11/18. We will never forget, right? 1.7 thousand comments and 856 shares. He just waited, I believe, on this moment to screen cap this, right? I like the correlation in this. But let me see if I can make this a little bit smaller again. But guys, the most important thing over here is I have to do it like this, guys. Because I got so many tabs open that, look at how many tabs I got open, guys. Let me see if I can show you. I can't even get it in the screen, by the way. No, I can't. Maybe over here. There it is. Look at how many tabs I got open here, guys. I can't even fit it into the screen, right? So I have to do it like this. His time in between, guys. So we got a little 17 action here, right? But his 768 of his time in between, the 707, is linking to a decode that we did earlier on Dascovino, right? 733, Gitmo. And the 70 hours and 7 minutes in between his exposed and his truth. 2 days, 22 hours. This is 48 hours plus 22 is 70 and 7 minutes, right? So there is your KD. So we had this from Dan Scavino before. And now Dan Scavino is dropping his 707 again, but making sure to have 68 seconds with it. So 768 is bringing us to bring more eyes. The proofs are important. Proofs provided new eyes ability to question. Let me see if I can do it like this. Yeah, let's do it like this. They bring more eyes. The proofs are important. Proofs provide new eyes ability to question. This board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to be prepared. We will help. Truth always wins, right? Again, Derfman, if you've been seeing our shows, you know how wild this is. I never knew about this drop, but here is another drop talking about this board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to be prepared. Truth always wins. Remember the $17.99 that Trump dropped during a live show. Drop a 17 if you remember, right? Drop a 5x5 if you remember, and drop a 17 if you don't, because then we can, can show you a little bit of why this is so important, why this little hint with the 707 and the 798 is so important, guys. Builder Babe, great to see you. Saying hi to Trucy, we love you. Again, guys, let's go to the next step. And there's Trump, guys, saying seditious behavior, punishable by death, right? And here is the decode on it, right? Again, I already showed you, but we can discuss it just a little bit. He's talking about this seditious behavior from traitors, lock them up with question marks, right? And then saying, seditious behavior is punishable by death. Right? So you see the timestamp pointing to the Moab and the red carpet rollout. The world is watching. While the other timestamp of the 2190, right, of his AM timestamp, is pointing to the Emmys, red carpet, the carpet bombs, fight, 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 right? So again, it talks about the Red Cross, the gap code. It talks about the families creating diseases to control the population. Fly, Rods, fly, as this gap code is again pointing to the Rothschilds, showing you that military intelligence and no such agency equals the key, and POTUS informing the patriots equals the stone, hitting a beautiful 8-year delta, but good will always defeat evil. Let the light begin, right? Because darkness is solely the absence of light, right? Once somebody sees the light, the penny drops. You can't go back to thinking, to believe in the lie again. Can never, ever happen. Again, what is Trump doing here? He's using 36 characters and using 4 spaces. Drop 4 is saying some of us are here to drop crumbs, just crumbs. And drop 36 is saying these crumbs, and you cannot imagine the full and complete picture. You see the connection. Some of us come here to drop crumbs, just crumbs. And this drop 36 is saying these are crumbs, and you cannot imagine the full and complete picture. What is drop 4 continuing to say? Trump is 100% insulated, and he will not be addressing the nation on any of these issues as people begin to be indicted, and must remain neutral for pure optical reasons. To suggest, right, that he is, right, is false and should be considered as common sense, right? He cannot come out, right? he must remain neutral. This was a hostile takeover from an evil, corrupt network of players, not just Democrats. Do not fool yourself into thinking that Obama, Soros, Rothschild, Fly, and Clinton have more power present day than POTUS. And why can we say this? Like I said before, what is one of their tools to control you is the pharmaceutical companies, who have a really powerful lobby. And what are they forced by Trump to admit? That they were withholding this information from you. This is showing you that they lost power. And they are not protected anymore. You see what's going on, right? This is showing you that Trump has more power than those people, right? This is a shot across the bow to reinsure your faith. So before anything happens, Trump has a press conference where the pharmaceutical companies are forced to tell you the truth, something that they would never wanted to admit. Before Trump continues to say, hey, seditious behavior is punishable by death. So you know, like, hey, he's saying this, but they already lost their teeth, right? They lost their power. Now he can say this, right? Because he already showed us, be calm, right? We got this. Because we already show you that, the pharmaceutical companies are not as powerful as I am. Meaning that I'm more powerful than these individuals, right? Again, 36 characters, right? This is 4 spaces. Did you count the spaces? Right? There it is. Do not think that Obama, Soros, Rothschilds, and Clintons have more power present day than POTUS. And he proves that to you, right? Even by becoming POTUS yet again. Again, character 36, right? 36 characters. Talking about military intelligence. This drop is saying focus on military intelligence and state secrets, right? How many generals have been in and out of the White House in the past 30 days? This was back in 2017, right? Focus on Flynn. Why did Soros transfer the bulk of his public funds in a non-profit organization? Who owes a lot to very bad actors? Well, that's Clinton, right? What cash payment occurred by Barack Obama during the last 90 days of his presidency to foreign states and or organizations? How does Soros, Obama, Clinton, Holder, Lynch have so much money, right? Remember, it was expected that Hillary Clinton was going to win, but the wizards and warlocks tipped off a local reporter. Now we got pictures of the tarmac deal, right? Again, why was Comey forced into the spotlight? These crumbs, and you cannot imagine the full and complete picture. Because if Trump failed, if we failed, and Hillary Clinton assumed control, we as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable. What they wanted to do back in Obama's days, right? When they seized control over the most powerful office in the United States. Rigging your elections, lying to you through the media, and the 3-letter agencies being implicated in installing this traitor into the most powerful office in the United States. And if not the solar system, guys, right? With a VP that was letting his son fly on Air Force 2 to, sell out the phone number of his daddy. So while he was vice president, he was working for all these other countries instead of you guys. There is simply no other way than to use the military. It's that corrupt and dirty. Please be safe and pray for those in harm's way as they continually protect and serve our great country. Do you see what Trump is doing here? Seditious behavior, punishable by death. What these people have been up to, guys. And the information that will come out
will cause a public outcry that that can be heard, across the world. Let me see, guys. Okay, so this is the first one. Let me see, because we do have, yes, these need to be refreshed. Let me do that first, guys. And again, Derfman, how were we on the 17th and 5x5s regarding the understanding of 1799 and that 768 throw?
Well, there were a few more 17s than 5x5s.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Even Stevie Bananas was saying I wasn't there.
Okay.
Lulu 51 as well.
Oh, really? Okay, guys. So, okay. So let me refresh this and see if I got it somewhere. I think I do. Let me refresh these pages, guys, because I'm opening up little to 300 tabs to show you the connections between previous crumbs that are without a shadow of a doubt previous comms of Donald Trump. But there it is, right? I wanted to show you this. Let me see. Let me open them all up, guys. Again, guys, this is what Trump was doing, I believe, a week or two before he held that press conference, showing you, learn the truth, full disclosure, right? Foreign corroboration provides truth. What happens when the corporate media knowingly pushes false propaganda? What happened when the corporate media can no longer be trusted? Showing you the poison within the vaccines, right? Are you prepared? Voters may retweet one or more, but are you ready for launch? Show the world the truth and open their eyes, right? As we could see right over here, I believe. Yes. Right over here. Right over here. That Trump again is pointing to the Rothschilds, saying fly rods fly. His M dash is pointing to my signatures or reference upcoming events about to drop if this hasn't been caught on, right? It's happening. At this point, we are far enough along that you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. The shutdown, right? And he talks about the stock market while he talks about the Rothschilds, right? Showing you Q clearance. This is being seen as a word, right, by the aggregator. But this is character number 2H4 and word, quote unquote, 48. Q clearance, calm before the storm, fly rods fly, and 87 words in total, right? My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop if this hasn't been caught on. He used his 29,666 truth to do this. He's posting this at 185,211, right? And there you can see the 185 is pointing to the Rothschilds yet again. The M dash is pointing to the Rothschilds, and it's 29,666. As he talks about the stock market, is pointing to this drop, 666, showing you the stock market dive. The Rothschilds, 666 points down, believe in coincidences. Soros transfer of wealth. Hilton, Rothschilds, Soros, Clinton. News unlocks map. Think mirror. These people are evil. 2020 vision coming. Public is vital. The release of information is vital. This will create outrage that will facilitate the level of justice that needs to rain down to get this enemy globally, right?
Q is spelling it out here, saying, can we simply start arresting the opposition without first exposing the truth? So first the truth needs to be exposed as we have dug it up. Now we are waiting for the people to wake up to what we know. Like the Q team is saying, hey, the hard part for us is having to wait for the public to understand what we have known for a very long time. The Q is saying, follow the light. This is why you're watching a movie. Because what is creating the movie is the light shining through the film and projecting it on the screen, right? So Trump is, with his hand on the button, making sure that the light gets more and more and more intense, right? And the more intense it becomes, and what Trump is doing here is putting these tweets out there, right? Saying, hey, treason and sedition is punishable by death. Again, everybody thinks like, hey, why is Trump doing this? But it's making people question like, why would he say this? And now we understand, right? This is providing a question. And I don't know if you've seen the press secretary, right? Saying, hey, what these guys are doing is really dangerous. This is seditious behavior. And they are traitors. Actively actively doing this. It need to be shown, guys. Jos Reiners, I've been thinking about you. Great to see you, brother. How are you doing? I haven't seen you I was wondering how you were doing, my friend. Great to see you, my friend. Say hello to Monique for me. Send her our love. And again, guys, Mikey, Granny Batman, we love you. Delara L. Okay, guys, so you guys wanted to see some crumbs regarding the 1799, right? Because we have these crumbs from Dan Scavino. Let me see. Go down. I guess it's over here. Yes. Regarding why this is important, right? The 7, let me see. Yes, there it is. The 768. Due to his gap code of 707 Gitmo and 768 regarding this drop. Let's see, guys, if I can pull this one up. I don't think it's here, no. So let me go all the way up here. Yes, there it is. Okay. Let me see, maybe this tab. Yes, this is the one, guys.
Hey,
So again, this was our live stream. Let me see I think the 17th. I don't know, guys. I don't know when I made this, but this was a few days before or a week before our anniversary of our live streams, right? We've been on internet streaming a long time, but yeah, this was the anniversary of the live streams when we actually were going live, right? Where we are reminiscing all these proofs that we were getting during our shows, right? Derfman had one, Derfman had a few, I had a few, and later on, guys, we are stumbling upon this moment in time, right? Right? And retweeting, and then dead arrivals, those were, remember those live shows, right? Where, we were on those drops, right? New arrivals. Proofs are important, right? And then Dan Scavino started retweeting himself, right? And retweeting Trump's account. But I'll be back in a second, guys. Codes in between, leading us to those drops. And not just any drop, those specific drops that were answering that drop. Or even who had a screenshot of that drop. Again, guys, listen to this. I'm stopping the video now, right? Even a screenshot of the drop. And I'm telling you here which drop it was. I'm narrating it. Listen to this. in a different drop, right? Like, it was ridiculous. You know, they were showing us this drop, the answer to it, the actual drop, and, you know, a drop that had a picture of that, you know. Think new arrivals. This is the drop, by the way. Think new arrivals. Proofs are important. Thank you, artists and animals. Listen to what we're saying here. You know, think new arrivals. Proofs are important, guys. So again, guys. So let me show you over here. And there it is, right? Proofs are important, right? And this drop continues to say, this board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to be prepared. We will help. Truth always wins. But let's keep rolling the tape, guys, because this is where Derfman says, hey, those guys are coming in and we're going into the live stream. And then you will see Trump say something really specific. Man.
Yeah, that was pretty ridiculous. I was going to say I'm not in a hurry, but we do have quite a few things going on. Right now, we do have some of those European leaders that are showing up at the White House. And
okay, wait. Let's see.
Years, in relation to a conflict which has gone on for 3 and a bit years, and so far nobody's been able to bring it to this point. So I thank you for that.
Well, thank you very much. And, you know, it's very interesting because this is the first for the White House. You can't say that very often. It's seen a lot over the years, since 1800.
Yes, there it is. This was happening during the Obama administration, right? This is not Trump's war.
1799, to be almost exact. But this is the first where we've had so many prime ministers, presidents, the heads of European nations. And you're a young...
Also, he did say 1799.
Before I finish up,
1799, guys.
A couple of words. Go ahead.
1799.
I'll take the notion of youth back to my wife and try to convince her.
There it is, guys.
Thank you very much, Mr. President.
New arrivals, guys. Woo, baby. There it is. Proofs are important. Thank you, artists and anons. Guys, didn't we say this? Where we were celebrating, hey, guys, is it the second 2-year anniversary of our show? And we were talking about the gap codes and the proofs that we were getting through the shows, right? And again, guys, here you can see this board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to be prepared. Think new arrivals, proofs are important, right? So this, I never knew about this drop. We have seen the 1487. This is a screenshot, but Trump is saying 1800 or 1799 to be almost exact. This is exactly what Trump was saying, right? 1800 or 1800 or 1799 to be almost exact, right? Well, there's your 1799, guys. Boom. This drop. There it is. 1799. This has been dropping during our live shows many times, guys. So for Dan Scavino, right, let me see, where is it? Boom, right over here. To hit the gizmo that we had over here. Over here, right, from Dan Scavino, you know, his gizmo gate E confirmation in the gap code, right? 2 days, 22 hours, or 48 hours plus 22, that is 70 hours. And 7 minutes brings you to gate E, while his timestamp of 7:33 brings you to gizmo. Treason and sedition. Traitors, punishable by death, right? This is what Trump is saying a few days later. You understand? And this is what Dan Scavino dropped. Linking us to Gizmo, we made this decode, even, you know, built upon it, right? Where it shows you Barack Obama in
tribal attire, so to say, shooting at the American flag with an AK-47. As we know that Obama was reading a book as being precedent, guys. The Post-American World by Fareed Zakaria, right? So these were the crumbs from Dan Scavino where you are unfolding it and looking at the complete timestamp, the complete gap code. As you can see, right? 70 hours. That is 2 days plus 22 hours, right? 70 hours and 7 minutes. Now that the Russian collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin, right? Around the same period where Trump is saying treason and sedition, as the crumbs over here, the days, 2 days, 0.2921 is pointing to Hussein, Hillary Clinton, Loretta Lynch, Brennan, Clapper, national security, right? Five Eyes, how they spied on Trump, and now showing you the spy op ending with John Brennan. As this drop is saying, D-class by POTUS, bottom to top. John Brennan is now in the hot seat, guys. This is signaling that this is about to happen. Why Trump is saying, right? Again, the 56 seconds of this clip shows you the Muslim Brotherhood connected to Clinton, Saudi Arabia, Aberdeen, John McCain, Benghazi, right? Showing you all these links. And now you have even a precedent, guys. There's no other God than Allah, right? That's this guy. Again, nothing against Muslims. This was a political movement. You know, just like you have Israel and Zionism, those are two complete different things. One is a religion, or, you know, Judaism is a religion. Zionism is a political agenda, right? So when you have a president with being part of something, a political movement, Huma, Muslim Brotherhood, you got a problem. You understand when these John Brennan guys are part of the Muslim Brotherhood and part of the problem, right? Facilitating this, going against your vote, right? That's a big, big problem, guys. But again, I just wanted to reemphasize that Dan Scavino again is hitting Gitmo 707 and then hinting at 768. 768, remember, drop 1799 to be almost exact, right? They bring more eyes. The proofs are important. Proofs provide new eyes' ability to question, because once you have to question, you're ready to find the answer. When you don't have to question, there's no need for an answer. And if you get the answer, you don't appreciate it. So what? So what? Do you know that so many grams of vitamin C cures this and this and that? If you don't have the disease, you go like, yeah, so what? But if you have it and you're looking for something and you're willing to find the answer and something drops while you find the answer, now you think, Eureka, I got it. You will never forget. You screenshot, share it with friends. You're in it because you understand the problem. You didn't knew the answer. You were looking for it, but now you find it. This is how you inform people in the right way. And this is a big shout out to the Q team, right? Again, this board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to be prepared. We will help. Truth always wins. There it is, guys. See how beautiful this is?
For Dan Scavino to do this, right? Also for Trump to end his, to end his day on a certain way. Ooh, let me see, guys. So many tabs. Sorry. For Trump to end his day and start his day after we had all these incredible things with the double point, right? This is where Trump was going backstage and asking to the people on the Q team, did they catch everything I did? I double pointed at the Q. Did they get it? Did they catch all references? Yes, Mr. President. The answers are on it. Did they also catch this? Yes, Mr. President. The answers are digging and putting it on Twitter. And Trump is saying, show me. He is invested. He almost took a bullet for you to find the answer to the question. To make it go so extreme that you have to say, wait a minute. What we are seeing, we are questioning reality as we know it now. How does this make sense? You want to say that the media is lying to us? Okay, yeah. You want to say that the news is fake? What I'm paid for? Okay, I can understand that. So you want to say that Obama adjusted the Smith Index so that they could use military-grade propaganda on the American people that they used to use overseas? Oh, shit. That's a problem, right? How do we solve this? What lays at the root of this? And what is the solution? Now you come here, right? What Trump is saying here, 3729, back channels are important. Know your history and you will know why, right? The gap code 1127 is showing you. Our comms must be this way. Refer back to the why. National security laws. Trust the plan. They want you to be up to speed with what is going on. Trump wants full transparency. But again, there are these national security laws, right? And how can they tell you? Well, ask the question. And once you find it, it's like, hey, you got the answer. I never told you anything. I just put the question out there. It's all open source. And paint a picture, So when you paint a picture, you're not just going from point 1 to point 3. Those little things that they give children, right? Point 1, point 2, point 3, and it goes all the way. And before you know it, when you follow all those numbers, you have drawn a puppy or something. All right, or a heart, or or an umbrella, right? But now you're going to paint a picture. Now you're going to fill in the blanks, right? And now it comes to life, right? And this is what we're doing, right? These are not just random events that we know. It connects together. It works together. It's this synergy starts happening with all these information pieces, right? It's almost like putting chemicals together, like 1 and 2 and 3, but eventually they start working together and fizzing and getting hot or whatever, creating some kind of chemical process, that is almost unstoppable, right? And that is what Trump is doing here, right? Giving you information, puzzle pieces, and once it clicks, you fully understand it. And there you can see that even his timestamp is linked to a 0 delta, where the annals were on the boards and were saying, hey guys, Trump hasn't posted today, right? Hey Q, how about a nice 0 delta to encourage annals? And Trump found it necessary, right? Trump could make a tweet about anything, right? Dog hunt or whatever, right? It doesn't matter, it's a beautiful day outside, right? America first. But Trump found it necessary to talk about the storms and saying, heed the warnings we are closely monitoring and we are with you, right? A beautiful gap code where it shows you the 3376. If you know, look up that drop, pointing to, the content of the winner email, right? The insurance policy. As the gap code over here of the 2272 is showing you that certain boards were being compromised and they were going to this anon saying, hey, brother, or sister, right? Make a new vote board, So people are scattered now because this one thing is banned. The anons are everywhere now. Create this vote board and we will show the people the way, right? Create it and we'll make the anons flow into this one. So this is the new boards where Q is going to drop, right? And here you can see that Q is saying, hey guys, check it out. Reddit replacement. This used to be the Great Awakening Reddit, right? There was the deep state took it down, right? And this is the anon actually doing it for Q, right? Creating this vote board. Now everybody was here, and this is where Q could be dropping. The length of the clip brought us to, do you trust the chain of command? Again, we can see that the guys in Congress are now questioning the chain of command, right? We are in control. Have faith. You were chosen for a reason and are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you, right? Greater, stronger, more united, and more faithful, right? Trust. Have faith, right? Reddit replacement. This board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to be prepared. Do you see what is going on here? Through the crumbs that we're getting, right? The new eyes, this board in the coming months, spreading this across all platforms. And there it is, guys. The 1799. If you know our shows, if you've seen the proofs, this means a lot. That this is dropping again. That Dan Scavino is dropping his 1.7 and 856 with Bring the Thunder and Light and Gitmo. Saudi Arabia, and where there was once darkness, there's now light, right? Now it's all coming together. What is happening here, right? That indeed we are really close and they're using, certain gathering places, right? To drop the proofs, the live proofs, right? And again, Derfman, I think we have arrived to going into the live streams, guys. Let's see. What was the verdict, by the way?
Well, the vote was 17 for Saudi Arabia speech, or 5-5 for the McDonald's speech, and I gotta say the 17s won by a fine margin.
Okay,
but
guys.
Yeah, so here, let me share the link from RSBN.
Okay, guys.
This is about, well, let me actually pull it back 5-10 seconds. Click share.
Sword of the Spirit.
Start at 2:04 and 27 seconds. And pasting it in the chat now. So here we go, guys.
Okay, guys.
This was the U.S. Saudi Investment Forum that took place at the Kennedy Center on November 19th.
Okay, guys. Kennedy Center. Okay, guys. Let me get the chat ready. Let everybody on Twitter and X know we're going live, guys. Because you don't want to miss these epic crumbs. Q-Team, we love you. Derfman, we love you. Colors and Sword of the Spirit 17, great to see you. Tej Phyllis, Chris220MX, and Katia, great to see you, sister. Will for you to see Starla 20, yay yays.
Okay, guys. Jos Reiners, we love you, man. Again, Jos, I don't know if you are on Twitter, but let's get in contact because, you know, let me know where I can find you, my friend. Let's go into the show, guys. Derfman, are you with me? Are you busy? Or
no, I'm all here.
Okay, guys.
Wait,
Grim Reaper,
I'm not
we
muted,
love
am
you.
I? Okay,
No,
good.
no. Okay, guys. Fanboys for Hillary, we love you. Tyrius MC, let's start the show and see you on the other side, guys. Donald J. Trump, we love you. Again, guys, let's go.
Moments away from
Shout out to
wherever the
RSBN,
poll
we love you
camera
guys.
is leading. President Trump right around the corner. We will
Right
take you there
around the
live
corner.
when that does happen. And there he is, the 45th president and 47th president.
What? Did it just turn? Yeah. That's funny, man. He turns around the corner and it went 12:01 to 12:02. Check this out.
Live when that does happen. And there he is.
Boom.
The 40-
Look at this, guys. 12:02. Donald J. Trump, we love you. 12:01, 12:02, huh? Let's have a little look, shall we? Oh, dig music, guys. Sorry for that. Do you guys hear the dig music? 12:02. Look at those palm trees, guys. And 12:01. Okay, guys. Trump card played. Nice work, you. Trump card coming. Okay. So this is when Trump is peeking around the corner, right? Let me see what 1021 is, like the mirror timestamp, and 2021. Let's see, guys. Okay. And I say no more. Yes.
1021? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. No, never mind. Sorry.
Okay, guys. Again, the Rothschilds loaned to the Holy See. And again, guys, think about what that means. The Rothschilds lending money to these guys. What, guys? Do you now understand that drop talking about, you know, wealth over generations, accumulates, how does it say that, guys? Accumulates. Let me see, guys. Wealth over generations accumulate power. A power over generations, right? Those families together, they make the New World Order, right? Oh yeah, I know. This is where it is. Right over here. Jeez, Derf. There it is. This one. Wealth over generations buys power. Power over generations buys more wealth and control. And more wealth and control buys countries and its people. And those families combined form the New World Order, right? This is where Trump removed the keystone that held everything together. Now the puppets are in the shadows. The New World Order. And what if China, Russia, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order, right? joint missions are on the way, right? Again, remember the crumbs, guys. Again, I try to do everything I can to to show you what I mean. And but there it is, right? The Rothschilds lending money to the Vatican. Can you believe it, guys? So again, the New World Order, man, was so powerful, but again, unable to stop the exposure of the pharmaceutical industry, right? Again, showing to you, proving to you that Trump has more power than those guys, right? So trust the plan. So there it is. Donald J. Trump hitting the stage, talking regarding Saudi Arabia, the Keystone, guys. He's parading this around. This is my friend, the Keystone. I got them. Not I got them like in a bad way, but we are friends now, right? We are working together to eliminate the New World Order. So this is what is happening. Now, all these countries are making trade deals with America. Not just old America, no, new America, right? This alliance means a lot, guys. This is the Keystone. Understand what I'm saying? This is why this is so important.
President and 47th President of the United States, and the Crown Prince and Prime Minister Mohammed Al Salman of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Kingdoms. What an introduction, guys.
Your Royal Highness, we now invite you to deliver your remarks. The floor is yours. سمو سيدي الكلمة لك.
The floor is yours. Beautiful, guys.
فخامة الرئيس دونالد ترامب، الحضور الكرام، يسعدنا نلتقي بكم اليوم في واشنطن بعد 6 أشهر من انعقاد منتدى الاستثمار السعودي الأمريكي في الرياض، الذي انعقد خلال زيارتكم فخامة الرئيس، حيث وضعنا الأسس لشراكة تقوم على النمو والتنويع الاقتصادي والابتكار، كما وقعنا وثيقة الشراكة الاقتصادية الاستراتيجية بين بلدينا في خطوة تاريخية لترسيخ التعاون الاقتصادي، واليوم يسرنا توقيع اتفاقيات ومشروعات استثمارية جديدة.
Let me see what kind of translation YouTube generates.
تتضمن قطاعات الدفاع والطاقة والذكاء الاصطناعي والمعادن النادرة.
Okay, guys, let's see. This is just a few minutes, huh? So he starts talking at 12:02. Let's see, guys, how far this goes.
والقطاع المالي فرص تطلعات السعودية تشهد.
Okay, guys.
السنوات القادمة. شكرا فخامتكم.
Okay, guys. He's speaking for 2 minutes. At 12:03, Trump is taking the mic.
Well, thank you very much. And it's great to be here today at the U.S. Saudi Investment Forum. Great group of people. The biggest, you got the biggest in the room.
Big names,
some
guys.
Some of the most talented, maybe most importantly, the word talent, successful and innovative business leaders anywhere on the planet. Whether you have come from near or far, we're delighted to have you invest right here in the hottest country anywhere in the world. Every leader is saying the United States we're the hottest country in the world. We're going to keep it that way too. But this has been, according to those that seem to say it, and I will say it, I would never say a thing like that because I want to be very modest. I always want to be modest as I can. They say this has been the best 9 months that any president has ever had. I'd say that's pretty good, right? But we've had a great 9 months. Now we have to do it more than a few more times.
How many times does he say 9? What is this?
But this has been, according to those that seem to say it, and I will say it, I would never say a thing like that because I want to be very modest. I always want to be modest as I can. They say this has been the best 9 months that any president has ever had. I'd say that's pretty good, right? But we've had a great 9 months. Now we have to do it more than a few more times. We just have to keep it going. We'll keep it.
Didn't he say it 3 times? Let me see, guys. Because now he's saying it 2 times.
On the planet. Whether you have come from near or far, we're delighted to have you invest right here in the hottest country anywhere in the world. Every leader is saying the United States we're the hottest country in the world. We're going to keep it that way too. But this has been, according to those that seem to say it, and I will say it, I would never say a thing like that because I want to be very modest. I always want to be modest as I can. They say this has been the best 9 months that any president has ever had. I'd say that's pretty good.
Okay, so this was the first time.
Right? But we've had a great 9 months. Now we have to do it more than a few more times. We just have to keep it going. We'll keep it going. I want to...
Okay, guys, so now he's moving on. He's saying it 2 times. I thought he's saying it more times, but again, 2 times 9, so that brings you to 99. As he's talking to the U.S. Saudi investment forum, this drop is talking about who was arrested in Saudi Arabia, the fine, background, Huma, the foundations, Soros, who was killed in Saudi Arabia, who really fired, follow the money, the investment, right? Who pulls the strings? Strings detached. Open season on the puppets. Who are the puppets? Where are the puppets? Globally. Mainstream media, the Mockingbird CIA controlled MSN. Secret agents. Allison Cooper. What is his family background? Again, guys. Again, it brings you to the families, right? Now, Saudi Arabia, these mass arrests has been happening. And now this is Trump's ally, right? Going after the new world order, creating a new order of themselves, white hat controlled. It's showing you the sheer success of this. People have glowing eyes, guys, tears in their eyes, not because of fear, but because of joy. Finally, they can do great things instead of being forced to do bad, right? Like 9/11, etc. To play the bad guy. Now they can be the good guy, right? And again, nothing. If you look at Japan, right? How she was looking at Trump. All those leaders giving him the best, right? Gold and everything, gifts, highest honor of countries being gifted to Trump because they understand what this man, what he is the face of, right? As Obama was the PR or the face of the deep state, Trump is the face of the PR for the white hats. And they are in awe in how Trump is carrying himself, knowing what he knows. And now they are privy to it, right? We're going to do awesome things together, right? Secure this, just like how they created America, right? With a Bill of Rights, right? First Amendment, Second Amendment. Now he's giving those countries the same, right? Here is our trade deal, and here are weapons to protect it, right? So you will never have to be going back to that old order of things. Killing people, killing information, killing history, erasing history. Let's go back. Here are weapons to protect what you have now, and let's make things better, right? This is micro macro, right? You know, what happened in the United States will now happen globally, and it's happening in front of your eyes.
I want to thank my friend, a great gentleman, Crown Prince Mohammed of Saudi Arabia, for his bold leadership.
Yes, Derf, man.
Before we go any further, just want to note, first off, we have Tooth Fairy 1 in the chat. And she dropped a little, I'm going to go with she, hope you don't mind. Tooth Fairy 1 dropped a little spot in the Rumble chat asking, remind me what Kofefi means, please. And that's one of those things where, it's not, it's not really a one-line answer, right? And we could definitely get into that a little bit later.
Yes, I think I think the chat can drop a lot of links, linking to, some executive orders, relating Hillary Clinton, also regarding the media, many things it can mean. Nothing has been confirmed yet, right? There's a lot of annals have been digging on it, but when Dan Scavino was giving the answer, he's still saying, we will make that announcement, and almost like saying, it's still pretty secret. Not secret, but we still like to keep it there, right? Question it. What is it? What can it be? And I think a lot of annons in our chat can drop you links and tweets that you can look at with possible explanations regarding this, right? And what I like to do is not give my opinion, just go and see what other annals think it is. Dan Scavino haven't given us the answer yet. So, until that moment comes, it's still a question. While, sometimes I tend to lean this way or that way. And again, but what I think is not important, So that's why I always try to, step back, instead of just listening to what I believe it is. I just like to keep it, Dan Scavino still wants to keep it in the gray. So, but there are some really interesting things that it links to. Some executive orders. And I like that, and it can, we can be totally wrong, right? It can be also something totally different. But again, I think some annals are dropping some good links out there. And again, if you're dropping links regarding Kofefe in the chat, please write Kofefe with it, so a Tooth Fairy can click it or save it, and have a look at it later on. And this is why our chat is so incredible, guys. We love you. And Raven, great to see you, sister. Again, guys, anybody who has an idea what Kofefe is, drop your favorite tweets in the chat. And Tooth Fairy, have at it. Enjoy yourself. Look at the crumbs, what the annals are digging up from this. And it's just it's great to see all perspectives. And I think this is why this enigma is being created around it, right? So people are digging on it. And don't say this is it. Just say, oh, it could be this, it could be that. I'm reading all of these things. And that's why it's still a question. Because they want you to do your research, to have all that information, just, to call your attention to certain topics, right?
And it can have more than one meaning.
Absolutely.
Like we see Stevie Bananas mentioning cobalt, iron. And I think that's probably one of those things. And
so some are pointing to, like 5G stuff, I'm not really sure. But again, then you're learning about 5G, and again, that might bring you into, where it branches off, right? Into how can 5G be weaponized against humans, Okay, yeah. So that's great. Not saying Kofefe is what it means, right? But again, it's a nice little break off to go into. Just, keep an open mind, and just put everything together. And yes, as Yes. Let's keep it there.
Mm-hmm. And also want to give a quick shout out to both Ted Phillips and Chris 220MX. Ted Phillips noticed that, if we look at the logo to Trump's left, the U.S. Saudi investment, yeah. So, for Ted Phillips, he said that it looks like it's a bit of a storm.
Yeah.
Like the eye of the storm kind of thing, if you look from the top.
Yeah.
Which I kind of like.
And, you see a little palm tree as well, right? Almost. Or a parachute. But I think it's a palm tree. Why would Saudi Arabia have a parachute in his... I think it's a a palm tree. But
it could be, although I'm really ignorant, right? So I don't know if they have palm trees over there.
Of course they do. Yeah, I think so. Right. Why not? It's Sahara.
Yeah, with the warm climate, I mean, does make sense. And also, Chris 220MX noticed that if we look at just the American flag, it kind of looks like a wave. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It looks like a wave that's coming.
Yes, the
from
red
right to
wave.
left.
The red wave.
So
yeah, it's like blue. It's blue, and it's the red wave. Yes, it's like it's showing you this is a wave because it's blue, and then there's this red wave. 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Trump admin 1. 2016 to 20, right? 20 to 24, right? The wake up call showed them the truth, and now it's like transparency brings, and now is the accountability, right? The last wave, right? Wave 1, Trump admin 1. Wave 2, the stolen election, and now the accountability phase, right? Taking over. Again, I don't see there's the palm tree, guys. See that? There it is. Look at those palm trees, guys. See that? There it is, guys. Look at those palm trees.
Yeah, thank you for that, Grass. Thank you also, Bastiat, for pointing that out as well. And yeah, thank you also, Fembots for Hillary. I will definitely check out that link. Also, for that girl, Mary, good to see you, by the way, is also dropping a link for the Covfefe Act.
Yes.
So there you go, Tooth Fairy. You've got, we have, I'm going to say it, we have the best chat in all of Rumble. We've got the best patriots joining us whenever they can, of course. But yeah, you got a few links there that you can check out. And just keep an open mind. It's not just one thing, multiple meanings do exist. So yeah, thank you guys for helping Tooth Fairy figure that out. And I'll definitely have to reread that Wikipedia page. I'm also going to check out that link that God Already Won dropped us, because that also that reminds me, like, I remember looking into that as well, but it's been quite a while. So thank you guys.
You can also ask Grok, right? It will never give the answer, but again, it can pull up a few things, and then you can think, I feel it's this, right? But again, this is mentioning Trump saying, hey, who can figure out the true meaning of Covfefe? Enjoy, guys. Right?
Oh, and they mentioned just above that, the tweet was deleted at 5:48.
Ooh.
Ooh, let's have a look, guys. 548. Dude. So they were on QAC as well, huh? No, I'm joking. 548. We love our deleted truth, guys. 548 and 1748. And we got 845, right? Let's see. Boom.
Well, that's pretty cool, Grass, because, you know, on QAG, we see the deleted tweet, but we don't see when it was deleted.
Aha.
And for Wikipedia to mention that, I think that's pretty cool.
There's Obama. Gofeffing. Spartans in the dark. And there it is. Something big is about to drop. Again, this was in May 2017. This was way before Q, not way before, months before Q started dropping. But 12:06 a.m. He sent it at 12:06 and then deleted it at 8:48, 5:48. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
So let me see, 12:06.
I'm gonna post the link in the chat for you.
You already looked at it, huh? 12:06. So
12:06 a.m. to.
Dude. So 12:06, guys. Again, Obama. So that's wild, guys. That we have Obama here in the mirror timestamp of. No, this is the straight up timestamp, guys. 548. Okay, Derf, you send a link. Let me see. I love Pie sharing Red Castles, brother. We love you. Let me see, guys. For that girl, Marie, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Bubba Maverick, welcome to the Red Castle Club. G-Dab, welcome to the Red Castle Club. For Savage, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And Genova, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And I love Pie. We love you to the moon and back, brother. God bless you. Thank you so much for your epic generosity, for inviting patrons to the Red Castle Club, guys. You know, we love you guys. For Savage, we love you. And I love Pie, guys. Check it out. Ko Fefe dropped at deleted at 548. And that is pointing you, boom, to Barack Hussein Obama. As the time that Trump dropped it at 12:06 points to Obama diddling with Maggie Nixon while she was 10, 11, 12 years old. These people are evil, guys. But, Derfman, you dropped, I believe, a gap code, didn't you? There it is, guys.
Yes, I did.
Okay, guys. 542. Okay, yes. Okay. So 542. 5 minutes and 42 seconds. Okay, guys. Fight. Demand public disclosure. Again, who knows what it means, right? But demand public disclosure. Be loud, be heard. This is just the beginning. 2018 will be glorious. And for our sister joining us, right? Tooth Fairy, right? Tooth Fairy. Like this. Some people are saying like 2018 will be glorious, but we figured out just before the election was won in 24 by a tweet of Dan Scavino that this was an upcoming 6-year delta, right? Because if you look at the date of January 18th, this is 2 days, normally, the 18th of January is 2 days prior to the 20th, right? When the president goes into the Oval Office, goes in office, right? So this is saying 2018 will be glorious. This is a 6-year delta. Again, this is the 6th line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you might conclude this is a 6-year delta. So 2024 will be glorious. 2 days before Trump goes into office. But if you want to have a confirmation if this is a 6-year delta before the 24th hit, because now we can see that in 2024 Trump won his election. Back then we didn't know that this was the plan, right? Again, Q was talking about why did Trump form a panel to investigate. Now looking in hindsight, we understood. Like, hey, this is because they were not doing this because of the 2016 election. This was for the upcoming election that was going to be stolen, right? So his people were at the right position witnessing this too, right? And also to study how they were going about it in the first place, right? Again, I'm telling you, the military intelligence already knew, right? But again, 2018, what is making this an upcoming 6-year delta? Because if it is, this is 2024. Now let's look at how many exclamation marks are behind it. We're going to copy it. We're going to paste it in here. We're going to see here. Let's delete this. 0, right? Let's put the exclamation marks in. Paste. 24, guys. See that? So it is the 6th line. So you might conclude this is 2024, 18 plus 6 years. And here was the confirmation, right? At the 6th line, we got 24 exclamation marks. 2018 will be glorious. Wink, wink, 2024, guys. Right? You have more than you know. Everything has been carefully crafted, to the amount of exclamation marks. You have more than you know, Q is saying, right? Again, we're doing this because Tooth Fairy is just joining us, just to get her up to speed with the things that are happening during the show. So let's see, guys. 5.7. Okay, McCain. 7.5. Oops, 7.5. Okay. Again, Saudi Arabia, 3.4.2 or 2.4.3. Okay, guys. Hard day at work, you. Welcome back. Okay. Saudi Arabia controls U.S. puppets, but the strings are cut due to the arrest. Why are Democrats all over dropping regarding sexual misconduct? Stage 1, guys. Coincidence directly after Saudi Arabia. So Saudi Arabia was buying these U.S. puppets, controlled politicians. But after the arrest, once they started following the money and those detainees were singing like birds, now all of these crooked politicians jumped ship, right? And they could exit the scene under sexual misconduct, right? Don't you realize that the war has been going public? List will not be running for re-elections. Coincidence, phase 1. Easy to swallow. Loss of power and influence. A good time to prosecute. Just wait until next week. You are all patriots. Okay. So 2052 or 2502. Okay, border security. Soros. Okay. Again, this YouTube link, what is this? Okay, the might of the military. Go Fefe. All right.
And
yes.
And shout out to QAG for that one, because that is a YouTube link, right?
Yeah.
But what Hopper did is he clicked on that little gray icon, link to archive a video, and it sends you to the BitChute link to that same video.
So when you click the YouTube link, it's saying video not available, right? But here's that little gray icon, or somewhere else you would have a Twitter link, and of course the person, that tweet has been deleted, right? Of course, everything on the boards were being deleted. So, and then QAC is going back in the Wayback Machine, find that tweet and photographs it, right? So, again, guys, beautiful stuff. Kofefe. Let's continue, guys.
Before we do Grass, just first want to say hello and good morning to Deflustrated.
Good morning.
Glad that you can join us. I know you're lurking. She's got her, I think her grandchildren are over. She's got family over, basically. So thank you for joining us while you can. And big shout out to Twix56, who just dropped 5 red castles.
Boom, Twix, we love you.
Thank you, Twix, and welcome Tooth Fairy to the Red Castle Club. Bella Michelle, welcome to the Red Castle Club. 17 Patriot, welcome to the Red Castle Club.
Zephius.
Zephius, another, again, new name / one that I think we've seen before, but they're maybe more lurkers than anything. And Nova's mom, 3154. Welcome all you guys to the Red Castle Club. And Twix, also I Love Pie, thank you as well. We really appreciate you guys for the love and support. And as a matter of fact, let me remind you guys, if you haven't already, make sure to click the like button on Rumble, on Twitter, on YouTube as well, because it always helps the algos. And hello to Riggs a Lot. That's a bit of a new name for me. Riggs a Lot. Good to see you. Glad Again is with us. I think I saw Enter User joining us as well.
Shout out to Rumble.
And yeah, love you guys. Thank you for the questions. And without further ado, I say let's get back into that speech.
Okay, guys. So Trump is mentioning 2 times 9, right? Bring it to who was arrested in Saudi Arabia, just to put it out there. Right? The time that he got on was Trump card coming, right? And he's showing you 99 who was arrested in Saudi Arabia. And now the world is united, to help free the world of these New World Order shenanigans, right? Okay, guys, fanboys for Hillary. The Saudi emblem, yes, is the palm tree and the swords. It means justice. The crest represents prosperity can only be had through justice. Indeed. Well done. Again, the sword dance, guys. Again, it's all about prosperity. When America wins, the world wins. And if he's making a trade deal, he's making sure those countries are letting that money trickle down to the civilization, right? Because this is what it's all about for Trump.
And deep commitment to the ties between our two countries. Thank you. Thank you. Great gentlemen. Yesterday we had a phenomenal visit at the White House celebrating the 80-year bond between the United States and Saudi Arabia. We ended with an unbelievable show last night in a room that was far too small, but the next time you're here, you'll have a much bigger room. It's gonna be much bigger. I made more.
Do we have videos of this? Because Elon was there as well. He was saying, hey, this is going to be a really select group of people. None other than Elon was there. And again, shout out. We love you.
More enemies last night by we had 119 people. That was a record for the
Again, guys, 119, right? Nice one.
Room. So they've wanted for 150 years. They've been clamoring for a ballroom at the White House. And
again, guys, 119 and 150. 150 is bringing you to the Rothschilds, right? Distress calls to others will do you and your family no good at this stage. We know where you and the family are at all times, and we can hear you breathing. Okay, guys. And the 199, 119. Okay, list the billionaires. Okay. But family history goes back pre-World War I and II. Aha. Why did the Bush family recently break silence and attack POTUS? Coincidence, pre-Saudi Arabia arrest. Who audits the billions paid for war? Who audits the billions paid for environmental policies? Where do the funds go? Offshore. Okay, guys. What slush funds was recently terminated by AG Sessions? What is Fast and Furious? What is the underlining theme? Money. Who controls the Fed? Well, 150, right? The Rothschilds. Boom. LDR. Do you see how what Trump is saying during this speech is carefully crafted? Who controls the Fed? And what family history goes back pre-World War I and II? Again, Rothschilds. Follow the bloodlines. Huh. Interesting, guys.
We're giving them one. We're giving them 1 plus.
We're giving them one. We're giving them 1 plus. What? So you got plus, right? And you got 1 plus. Jeez, that's Soros, guys.
Wow.
What is 11 saying? And what is 1 plus 1? Yes.
And I was just going to say, by the way, RSBN did have the dinner where Melania looked stunning, to say the least. And he did do about a 18 or 20-minute speech or so. So,
okay. Yes.
I think it'll be worth it.
Let's do that one after this one. And then we have the McDonald's one, maybe Sunday. But again, there it is, guys. Soros. That's the 1 plus. There's your 2, right? 1 plus. So there's 2. 1 plus 1, There it is, guys. It talks about, this is not Republican versus Democrat. Why did Soros donated all his money recently? Hillary Clinton, Soros, Obama, etc. Interesting, guys.
And it'll be something, but you'll be here. They've wanted for 150 years. They've been...
Again, the 150 is the Rothschilds. And he's saying 119, right? That talks about Saudi Arabia.
Clamoring for a ballroom at the White House, and we're giving them one. We're giving them 1 plus, and it'll be something. But you'll be here. You'll be among the first, if not the first.
Okay, guys. The first, the 1 plus. Huh? What is 1 plus? 1 plus. Where's the plus? There. 1 plus. What is it? Only Q. There it is, guys. Worth remembering. 1 plus. 1 plus. Admiral Rogers. Okay. The very next day, guys. He was saying yesterday, we had an incredible meeting, right? In that ballroom. Or not ballroom, because the ballroom is down to rubble. And there it is, right? The very next day, 1 plus. He's talking about Admiral Rogers. Okay, guys. Huh.
First, if you'd like, we'll work it out. But you had a lot of people that wanted to be there. They really would have witnessed something that was really incredible. The entertainment last night was incredible, including our great opera singer, but including the military, the talent and the military.
Ooh, baby.
Musically is also incredible. So it was great to be with you last night. I think it was something to behold. We officially designated the kingdom yesterday as the major non-NATO ally. That's a big deal. That's actually a very big deal.
1 plus, guys.
It's a great honor. That happens seldom, very seldom, if at all. So I just want to congratulate you on that. That's a sign of trust. We signed a historic strategic defense agreement yesterday also, and that's something that is likewise very rare, and it's a very honored company that you're in. And we're going to be selling Saudi Arabia some of the greatest military equipment ever built. We build the best military equipment in the world by far. That's why we do
the most business, including nearly 300 American-made tanks, is what you're buying among many other
300
things.
guys.
The airplanes, and we're working on
Again,
getting
guys, 300. Again, hurt. You can't sleep anymore. Again, the Rothschilds, guys. L is from LDR, from drop 150, right? They were lurking the boards. They knew this is real. They know this is real. That Trump and his team and the military that asked Trump to run were informing the people about the shenanigans. Not, going over, not breaching national security, but asking questions. So they wanted to know what are they telling the people? What are they learning? Because that is their greatest fear. And it talks about Al Walid, guys. The guy from Saudi Arabia that bought all those, major stakes in Twitter and social media and MSN, but also a lot of US politicians, right? Can you find a picture of Al Walid and Hussein or Clinton? Al Walid and Clinton or other US politicians? Why not? Yo, Linda Rothschild, heard you can't sleep anymore. Don't come here again. We can hear you breathing. This stress calls to others will do you and your family no good at this stage. We know where you are at all times and we can hear you breathing. Now, get the hell out of here, right? For Q to say, for those reading, you know who you are. This must scare you. It's the power you depend on to survive, but money is worthless without those in power serving you. White House military and patriots, right? What will happen when they learn, those low, middle, and senior non-corrupt patriots, if they learn that they've been sold out? You will lose control. They will never vote for you anymore. And all your corrupt media people will be out of a job. It's done, guys. Truth and sunlight is the best disinfectant.
That approved very quickly. It's already approved, but don't worry. We have to go through a process. The process will take, Elon knows, the process will take about, would you say 24 hours? I think so. Mm-hmm. You're in good shape. Very good shape. The partnership between our two nations is among
hello. Just want to say hello to Miss Penny, who was able to join us.
Penny, sister, we love you. There is no broadcast better than a show with beautiful Miss Penny with us, guys. Miss Penny, we love you. We love you. Thank you so much for joining us.
Most consequential in the entire world, and together the Crown Prince and I are making an alliance stronger and more powerful than it's ever been before.
All
We've
we'll
had
do is so, guys.
good relationships and frankly not good. You didn't have a good relationship with Barack Hussein Obama. You didn't have a good relationship with sleepy
guys.
Joe Biden.
Boom, boom, boom. There it is. Hussein, guys. Over the target. Expand further. Wendy. There it is, guys. 2 years of the deepest pizza and pedogate research on the World Wide Web. He's and Q saying over the target, guys. Expand further. Wendy and Hussein. Allison Mack and Adam Schiff, guys. Open source and dropping the sauce, guys. Wow. He's talking about Obama. Barack Hussein Obama, right? Hussein Obama. In all caps, guys. Barack Hussein Obama. You gotta love it, guys. And they're laughing, guys. Remember, drop 9059. There it is, guys. Let's see that again.
And frankly, not good. You didn't have a good relationship with Barack Hussein Obama. You didn't.
Boom, and there it is. How did Saudi Arabia welcome POTUS during his trip? Why was this historic and not covered by the MSN? How did Saudi Arabia welcome Barack Hussein Obama during his trip. Not that good of a relationship, huh? How did Saudi Arabia welcome Hillary Clinton during her trip? Why is this relevant? Again, back in those days, Q was saying, that's not to suggest that Saudi Arabia is clean by any means, but they play a role in this global game of risk. Where Q is saying, combine all posts and analyze. The question provides the answer. Remember, information is everything, and the flow of information is no longer controlled by the MSN, who lie, but by you and others. Hence why we are dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information is released. Why is POTUS dedicated so much time into labeling the MSN as fake news? There it is, guys, right? Saudi Arabia giving the highest honor to Donald J. Trump, and compare and contrast that, how they welcomed Barack Obama, these traitors, right? They were the embodiment, the PR for the deep state, for the, and Trump embodies something else. This is why the world is celebrating this man in such a way, right? Highest honor, able to make trade deals that make people go like, how in the world is this possible? And they look at Trump with tears in their eyes like, man, if I would have known what I know now due to the trade deals and the talks we're having and read between the lines with Trump, how can he be so cool, calm, and collected, right? Because Trump knows the beauty that is ahead of us. We know what it holds for the future. And now they understand. And when you look at how the Japanese leader was looking at Trump, sending all these beautiful trees to DC, right? To celebrate this historical moment in time. To have DC also blossom the same way as Japan is blossoming with those beautiful trees, right? What a beautiful symbol, right? Of renewal and just celebrating life, right? New beginnings.
Didn't have a good relationship with sleepy Joe Biden. But you had a great relationship with me, and now it's as good as it was, and probably even better if you think about it, because we took the dark cloud away from your country. It was called Iran and its nuclear capability, and we obliterated that very quickly and strongly and powerfully. But that was a real cloud over the whole Middle East, and now they want to make a deal. They want to make a deal. They want to see if they can work out a deal with us, and we'll be doing that probably. But that was a terrible cloud that you had to live with for a long time. 22 years they were thinking about doing that, the B-2s. That was even before the B-2s.
So 22 is B2, right? B is the second letter. So 2222, right? National Guard. Ha! Look at this, guys. Again, this is bringing you back to what happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States. Because how did the arrest happen in Saudi Arabia? Through the National Guard, through the military. These arrests happened, right? And there it is. Drop 22. Again, how did they, how did they respond? How was the relationship with Trump? And how was their relationship with those traitors, right? Again, who controls the National Guard? And why is the National Guard recently activated in select cities within the United States? Can the National Guard work in coordination with the Marines? And do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize? What former president used the military to save the Republic, and what occurred exactly? Biggest drop to ever be dropped on poll: study and prepare. Because once you study, you understand the hints that they were putting out there, right? Where Trump was putting the attention on that new statue that was brought into the Oval Office, right? Of George Washington. That former president that used the military to save the Republic. Drop 14 that shows you the Durham boat. Who was in it? The military. With who? George Washington. Crossing the Delaware. Merry Christmas. Right? The masses tend to panic in such situations, but no war, no civil unrest, because the public will be asking for what Trump is going to do. That's why it will be clean and swift. This is where we play a role in informing the masses. Right? So a lot of them think that you're crazy. But once this information hits the mainstream, they will turn to you like, hey, you were right. You were saying this all along. What is happening? What is up next? Right? And this is where it all comes together. Right? Use the information to protect and comfort those around you. You were chosen for a reason. You guys are pioneers.
B-2s, what machines they were. They flew in. They were undetectable. And they dropped their payload, and every single bomb hit its exact mark, which was a shaft going deep into the mountain. And every single one of them hit, and it was total obliteration. And then I was criticized by some of the fake news for saying the word obliteration was too strong, perhaps. They had no idea. Nobody saw it. 3 days later, when the Atomic Energy Commission went, they said it was total obliteration, beyond obliteration, they said. But they want to make a deal. We'll see what happens. This week, our countries also signed groundbreaking agreements on civil nuclear energy, critical minerals, and artificial intelligence. And I want to congratulate a lot of the great American leaders, business leaders that are in the room. And you'll do a great job for Saudi Arabia and for a lot of other people in the room that are buying your product, taking your product, and using your product. All of that is in addition to the $600 billion investment in the United States that Saudi Arabia announced during my unforgettable visit there last spring. Well, I said, could you try and get that up to $1 trillion? And yesterday, the Crown Prince announced that the number that they'll be investing in the United States is $1 trillion. So that's really an honor. And we just took a picture backstage with some of the great business leaders and some of the great people, friends of mine from your country, and beautiful picture. And while we were taking the picture, I said, could you make it 1.5 trillion? So he's got something to think about. I don't know. We'll get something. I think we'll get something, Scott, right? But many of you in the room are playing a key role in making these projects happen, and we're told that $270 billion in agreements and sales are being signed between dozens of companies, and that's just happening today, $270 billion. That's big stuff. So on behalf of the thousands of American workers who I care about most...
So Trump is saying, right, paint a picture, right? Apply the Keystone, paint a picture. What is the Keystone? Again, right? Double meanings. The Keystone that was taken out was Saudi Arabia. But now apply the Keystone. Paint a picture. Interesting, right? So you can read this as well, literally, like apply the Keystone. Use Saudi Arabia. Again, we know that in this sense, this means, you know, the key was no such agency in Admiral Rogers. And POTUS and the Patriots are the stone, right? So the key, this is the key. Admiral Rogers, no such agency, and the Wizards and Warlocks are the key. And POTUS and the Patriots are the stone. But now apply the Keystone. As we know, the Keystone was that held the New World Order in place, was Saudi Arabia. But now apply the Keystone. This Saudi Arabia that held the New World Order together was now taken out. Now new deals are being made. So now apply the Keystone, which is being applied right now. Paint the picture. Interesting. Interesting, guys. 270. He just mentioned this.
I want to happen, and we're told that $270 billion in agreements and sales are being signed between dozens of companies, and that's just happening today, $270 billion.
Boom.
That's big stuff.
Apply the Keystone, guys.
So on behalf of the thousands...
And this is where news unlocks map, right? This is where news unlocks map that he's saying something with 270, right? At 1210. 1210 was saying... Let me see what 1210 was saying. 1210 or... Yeah, 121. What are those drops saying? This door will be opened later. The end, as the world turns. Again, there it is. 121. See that? So why were the acts that recently occurred in Saudi Arabia so critically important? What U.S. assets are in place in or near Saudi Arabia? What assurances were made to protect the kingdom? Who shut down the missiles from Yemen? POTUS declassified speech of Japan. Okay. Who are the puppets? Who are the puppet masters? Who is pulling the strings? What provides power? What if US elections can be rigged? How are JFK, Reagan, and Trump different from the rest? Again, how was Trump invited in Saudi Arabia opposed to Barack and Hillary? Why did JFK surround himself with his family, much like POTUS? What if it can be bought and paid for? Think Saudi Arabia, right? How would this be possible? Well, are there no voting ID laws in place? What is the argument? What is the argument for not allowing voter ID laws to be enacted? To rig the system, right? Again. So Q wasn't saying it. He's asking you questions in a certain way. So you see, hey, they're trying to rig the system. Because here it's saying, what if the elections was bought for? Is that even possible? And why are there no voting ID laws in place? Right? To rig the system. Why are open borders important? What did Barack Obama say on the campaign trail? Interesting, guys. What did Barack Obama encourage? Was this illegal? Who owns a sizable stake in voting machine CEOs? Walid bin Talal, guys. Who decides what voting machines are used in elections? Interesting, guys. So again, his timestamp while he is pointing at apply the keystone, right? These guys are now working for good. And they didn't like what they were part of to begin with. None of them are. Nobody wakes up and thinks, you know what? Let's kill the world. Honey, can I get some orange juice and coffee? Right? Nobody wakes up like that. Some of them are. And they, blackmail everybody. Right? People are intrinsically good. There's more good and bad, right? I like the crumbs, guys. The chosen know will be yours. This door will be opened later. The end. As the world turns.
Of American workers who I care about most, I want to thank you for bringing all those jobs and all those great opportunities to America and bringing great wealth to America. We've become a very wealthy country. We have a couple of little things. We're waiting for a decision. We hope that's going to be good, but if it's not, we always find ways, we find ways, but we've done things that nobody thought were possible, and we're taking in trillions and trillions of dollars. Tariffs have been, frankly, the best thing that's ever happened to our country. They've always been used against us, and we never had people that were smart enough to use them in the opposite direction. But now you do, and we have taken in trillions of dollars, and it's been absolutely amazing. We're going to be doing a dividend to the people, low and middle income, moderate income people. of at least $2,000. In addition to that, we'll be paying down debt very substantially. It's the kind of money we're taking in. And really, countries that took advantage of us are no longer taking advantage of us. Friends, some of our friends treated us far worse than our enemies on trade anyway, and we've got that all straightened out. And everybody's happy. They respect us again. You know, it's like one of those things. I think they like us better, and they actually respect us, and it works out much better for us, too. But I especially want to thank our numerous Saudi friends here today, including the ambassador to the United States, a friend of mine, Princess Rima. Thank you very much. Great job. Great representative you have. You sent a good representative. And many distinguished ministers and members of the cabinet, governor of the Public Investment Fund. Where's Yasser? Yasser's here someplace. Sometimes I see him dressed both ways. I don't know. It's cooler that way. I'd dress that way if I could. Yasser's terrific. He's a terrific man, actually. So thank you very much, Yasser. And Secretary Scott Bessent, who's been fantastic. Where's Scott? We're thinking about him for the Fed, but he wants no part of it. He likes being Secretary of the Treasury. I think we'll leave him. So let's cross your name off, right? Officially, right? Remember, you said that. I love the Fed job. To me, it's the easiest job in the world. You play golf for 28, 29 days, then you go and make a little speech.
Boom.
Tell everybody, in the case of the current guy, the wrong information because he has no clue. But if you have good instincts, you know, it's all based on instincts. I see they want to hire 3,000 economists, 3,000, to report to the Fed chairman. What are they going to do? Take all this information? 3,000 economists. That's why they're spending $4 billion on renovating a building that should have cost $25 million to do. They should have spent $25 million. They're building a basement into the Potomac River. I could have told them that's very tough to do and it doesn't work and it's very expensive. But they're up to $4 billion headed by this clown. But we have 3,000, think of it. They want to hire 3,000 economists. So they took a poll and they interviewed 71 people. And of the 71 people, 2 people got it right. 2 people. One was a great economist whose name I won't tell you because I don't like him personally. Good. And the other one that got it the most right was a man named President Donald J. Trump. Do you believe it? Everyone else was wrong. And I didn't have an economist. Well, I had Scott. But we got it right, didn't we? Huh? We got everything right. Doug Burgum, where's Doug? Will you please drill a little bit faster? Between him and I'll tell you, you and Chris was great on television, and he's setting records. They're setting records, but I'll never be satisfied. Drill, you know, we got elected. Drill we must, I called it. Drill, baby, drill. Con Edison, a great utility from New York many years ago, they used to have it said, drill we must and dig we must. So when they were digging in a road, they'd have a sign, dig we must. Well, now we're putting those utilities to shame because I'm allowing all of those AI plants that are being built to build their own electric generating force, and they're building them like nobody's ever seen, and they're coming up with ideas and new contraptions like nobody's ever seen. And this way they can't blame me for not producing electric. I said, you produce it yourself. And actually they didn't believe I was saying that because nobody ever thought of a thing like that. They're building a massive plant. They were going to hook it up to a 200-year-old grid. And you know that wasn't going to work because there's no way of doing that. No way we could have done that. And I had the idea. This was my idea, approved by a couple of people. I said, why wouldn't that happen? They're building a plant for $50 billion. You know, if you build a shopping center for $50 million, it's okay. It's not a bad shopping center. $500 million, you're talking about top of the line. $50 billion. So when it was first explained they're spending $50 billion, I said, no, you mean 50 million. No, sir, we mean 50 billion. And then I saw some of them that were the size of Manhattan. I said, they did mean 50 billion. And I said, well, what you're going to do is with that, how would you like to build your own electric generating plant? And they looked at me like I was crazy because something like that, they really didn't understand it. The smart guys, they didn't understand it. They said to me at the next meeting, sir, the biggest problem we have will be electricity. I said, you don't understand. I told you last week, you're going to build your own. I'm giving you approval to build your own plant, and you will be approved within a period of 2 to 3 weeks. It used to take 20 years prior to termination. In other words, you would wait 20 years and you wouldn't make it. You'd be voted down 5 to 4. I said, we're getting you approved in a 2-week, 3-week period. In fact, Lee Zeldin, one of the superstars of this administration, I said, Lee, if it's oil and gas, get them approved in 2 weeks. If it's nuclear, add another week. Because some are going nuclear, and they're doing, be careful. They better be careful, but they are going to be careful. They're the greatest people in the world. So now they come back and they actually believed it, and now they're being approved rapidly, and we have things being built, the likes of which nobody's ever seen. We're leading China by a lot in AI, and we're also bringing auto plants in from Canada and from Mexico. They took them, and they're all coming back. They're all coming back.
And again,
because
guys,
of tariff.
this is their guy on the stage, right? He is a businessman. You know, he's not like the other presidents. One is the son of a president. The other one was a peanut farmer, right? Like these kind of guys, right? Or ex-CIA or, Bill Clinton. This is a businessman. He is making deals with countries that is beneficial to both. Not just only, of course, primarily America, but these guys are saying, hey man, we can go into America. He's gonna fast track our, applications, and we're gonna have some fun there, guys. We're gonna prosper. We're gonna make epic stuff, AI, whatever. And our business is going to grow like never before. Do you feel the synergy in the room when he's saying something funny? The whole audience is going, this is their guy. Just like we love him because for us he stands for truth and, conspiracy no more. That this is our guy. But as a business guy, and this is primarily almost the whole world. Everybody wants to make money. And those powerful enough are sitting here. They love this man. As we love him because he embodies, not just the business side of things. He's using the business to create those deals, to create the peace, to set the new system up. Right? He's using that as leverage to say, okay, guys, but now create peace here, the calm before the storm, because some information will come out and I will be the one able to solve it, right? And the crowd just loves him.
If we didn't have tariffs, they like the fact that we...
Yes, Grant. Just want to mention that Chris 220MX... He pointed out something interesting because just a few, maybe minutes or so ago, Trump mentioned 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
And 3 days can also be translated to 72 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And Drop 72 has a mention of Saudi Arabia in there. SA is the primary, US is secondary.
Yes. Indeed.
So that was kind of interesting. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Chris 220MX.
Okay, very smart, Henon, right? Distractions are necessary, but Saudi Arabia is primary. US is secondary. Again, why is this? Because first they had to dismantle the New World Order, right? It's not like the United States is secondary. No. First they had to solve a problem before they could get started over here, right? This is the first thing that Trump did. Executive order and going into Saudi. Boom. And remember that whole thing that happened in Las Vegas. Whoo, baby. this was serious stuff. You know? What Trump did in Saudi, that was serious stuff, guys. Mandalay Bay. Remember?
Yep.
You know? Dude. And to think that that was a distraction from the real thing that was happening, guys. You know? Unbelievable. There's a reason why Q is saying you got more than you know. So go back to Las Vegas and figure out what happened, right? Who owns those top floors, right? And Q was, you know, signaling that Trump was there. Made his way out. Before all of that came tumbling down. Think about what that means, guys.
You won the election by a landslide on November 5th. That helped. But they're all coming back, and they're coming back from Germany and Japan. Toyota just announced, as you know, $10 billion worth of new plants. They just announced it last week I went to various countries, and Japan was one of them. And Toyota's coming in with a $10 billion investment in 4 or 5 plants. Now, we're going to be more advanced than we were. So we led the car industry like 100% 50 years ago. We led the chip industry 30, 40 years ago. We had 100%. Then people came in and started taking it. I don't blame them, Taiwan, etc. They took 100% because we had no president that protected our industry. If we would have said, it's wonderful that you're going to Taiwan, we think it's great, but when you sell your product back into this country, there will be a 250% tariff. Nobody would have left. Nobody would have left. And Intel would have been a giant. Intel would have been, where's Jensen? Intel would have blown, well, he now owns a big chunk of Intel. He's got it figured all different ways. Where are you, Jensen? Stand up. You have done such a good job. And you had a good 2 days, I understand, right? A good 2 days. How's Blackwell doing, okay? Any recent competitors? Anybody going to blow Blackwell away in the next week? They say 10 years. I don't know, maybe 2 years, 3 years. But you will not be stopping there. You'll be going further fast, right? An amazing job you've done. I want to thank Howard Lutnick and Christy Noem for being here. Christy, Howard, good job. Really good job. My daughter Tiffany's here with her great husband, Michael. Thank you very much, Tiffany. Thank you, honey. She was a great student. She went to Georgetown. She was a great, great student, and she finished really right at the top, and we were proud of you. And she was so proud, and her graduation got canceled because of COVID. But I say if her name were something else, they probably wouldn't have canceled it. They didn't like that she did so well in school.
I just wonder about ASML, right? Like, that is a Dutch company. And, yo, White House Grandpa, great to see you. Which is kind of, in my eyes, the biggest in chips. Or am I wrong? Intel is making chips, but ASML is kind of the underlining necessary to create chips. Am I wrong? So this is ASML, the world leader in semiconductors. You know, in my eyes, what I think I know, and again, I'm not an expert on this. This is no chips can be made without these machines. Produced by ASML, that is Dutch. Maybe you guys can, while I'm going through this, to see how this works, because I think ASML is creating the machines that then Intel can be made in or by. But this is the Dutch people, man.
ASML is kind of the root of chips. But I can be wrong. You know, I don't have the luxury of now, you know, Googling this. But how ASML is in line with Intel. Because I think that Intel needs to use those machines that ASML is making to create those semiconductors. Because there was this big fight that Holland was giving Taiwan those machines. And the fear was that China could go into Taiwan, either steal it or, how do you say that? Reproduce something similar, right? Maybe somebody can. Yeah.
It seems like ASML is a crucial company that supplies vital lithography machines for chip manufacturing.
Yes. Under which Intel, I think, it's almost like you're having like a nuclear power plant that is supplying energy, and then with that energy you can make other stuff. But I think this is the foundation of making chips. But I can be wrong.
Well,
this is almost like the source code kind of thing.
Well, I looked below. It says ASML is the top supplier of photolithography systems and is the sole producer of the crucial extreme ultraviolet lithography machines used to make the most advanced chips.
Yeah. So I think you can't make chips without the Dutch. And I think I know, but again, I don't want to say that. Just saying, right? You can, you know, Intel, awesome stuff, but again, it can't be made without these Dutch machines. The Dutch guys. Again, we had somebody back in the early 90s, I believe, that found the source code. The guy disappeared, guys. Again, I don't know what happened. Maybe I don't know, name a magician. Name
Houdini?
a magician. Houdini. Yeah, maybe Houdini did a trick with him, or you know. But yeah, the guy just disappeared. You know, there was a way of how you write down zeros and ones, right? And kind of creating a language, you know, to, you know, zip packet, you know. So on one chip, you know, it's not like the chip has more memory. It's more like the translation to write it down gets more compact, right? So you can get more on the chip, right? It's more the translation thing. It's almost like, you know, how do you call a person typing in a stenography? Is that
stenographer?
Yeah. It's almost like that, right? It's like you're using different typewriters. So now on one sheet of paper, you can have way more information than normally when you would need to spell out the words, right? And that the process of, you know, creating slang or, you know, these shortcuts, the guy found the source code, right? And, you know, yeah, I don't want to name names, but yeah, you know, I don't want to talk Dutch, guys, you know. Bad things happen, but yeah, guys, knowledge is power, and there it is, guys. ASML, free plug, guys. Okay, guys, we love you.
Well, they weren't happy about it. I say they canceled your graduation because you were a great student, and they didn't want, but other than that, I have no problems. You see, I don't take anything personally. Anyway, great job. And of course, hundreds of the top minds in technology, finance, and private enterprise from both Saudi Arabia and the United States. But my message to all of the leaders and investors with us today, and they are the best in the world, is very simple. Under the Trump administration, America is back and America is open for business. And America is actually stronger than it's ever been before, ever. We rebuilt the military in my first term. Foolishly, we gave a little bit to Afghanistan, but not very much compared to what we built. But now we're building it at levels that we've never done before. And in addition to that, we're sending a lot out to our allies, and we're making it possible for them to get it. I want those companies to build more plants, to build it faster. We want them to build it faster. The biggest problem we have is we have a backlog because it's so good. Every country wants our missiles, our jets. They want everything we have, and we got to go faster. We just have a new plane, the F-47. Won a very strong competition. It's the newest, and that was won by Boeing. Boeing is doing, by the way, Boeing is doing an amazing job of coming back. Kelly is doing a great job. They're really moving, and it's really great to see. But they won the competition for the jet fighter, and they say it reaches levels that has never been
MD-80
reached,
lady,
both
we
in
love
terms
you.
of stealth and speed and everything else that they go by. So they're just completing their factory, and they've already started work on the F-47. How did that number get chosen? I don't know, but I didn't pick
baby.
it. I did not.
Again, guys, the F.
647, maybe?
Yes. Right? How did that number came to be, guys? 647. The F is the sixth letter. 47. Boom. I posted this so many times. Freedom Day. Tomorrow. Day of Days. Department of Defense or Department of War. 11/11/18, right? The IP address. Where Dan Scavino is dropping on November 18th, right? 11/18. Yes, Derf.
That is also, well, here, let me post a link in the chat. And if you can just click on it, we don't have to play it, obviously. But this is going to be part 2, if you will.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, check the time.
Oh, dude. Well done, Derf. The F-47. Boom. Unbelievable, Derf. 647, Day of Days, guys. Department of War. Oi, oi, oi. So, hey, timing is everything. Tomorrow, right? Now it's tomorrow. He was talking about yesterday. That event yesterday was so, the entertainment was through the roof, right? The military music. Look at this, guys. The F-47. Wow, Derf. Look at Derf, man. Well done, brother.
And look at that beautiful dress she's wearing.
Yeah, I saw something on Twitter come by. Like, I didn't read it, but I saw something. Some people were dropping the artist that made it or the designer.
I don't know much about that, but I'm just noticing the color specifically. It's the same as the Saudi flag.
I see. Indeed. Look at that. Exactly the same color, guys. That's a beautiful sign, guys. Look at this. Man.
Yeah, well, look at the logo to Trump's left on the speech, right?
Okay, yeah, there, yeah, I got you, yeah.
And we see the flag, the color of the flag for
and
Saudi,
also,
and it's very, very close.
And also, it's almost like how a palm leaf, right? These palm leaves, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Really good. Again, guys, don't underestimate Melania.
We love her.
And
yes.
And 17 Patriot also mentioned 6 plus 4 plus 7 is 17
sir.
indeed.
Yes, sir. Yes. Well done, guys. Paint a picture. Again, let's save this one. Freedom Day, guys. Tomorrow. Day of days. And now he's doing... This is the tomorrow from the F-47. As the day before, she was dressed in the Saudi Arabia colored theme. Interesting. And they came out at 6:47. Well done, Derf. Well done. Picture being painted.
Not pick it. It was said, sir, we'd like to present you with the F-47. I said, that's an unusual number. How did you pick that number? After 4 years of economic nightmares under...
Okay, wait. So what if we do 647 and then a 4 and then mirror that? So 4746. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what that is. Now we got 4746. Let truth be told. Political spying illegals, less than one, have faith in humanity.
The previous regime, Sleepy Joe Biden, he's asleep.
There's your spying, right? There is your spying. Truth be told, the Obama and Biden, right? We're all, Biden as being VP, right? Spying on the Trump campaign.
Sleepy guy, wasn't he? Think he would have been here today? I don't think so.
Kendall George, we love you.
Americans have rejected the failed, and they were really failed, far left models that you were looking at of high taxes and massive spending, soaring costs, crushing regulations, and trillions of dollars in green new scams. Everything was a new scam, green, green, green. Look, I'm all for the environmental, everything. I'm all for climate change. You know, they have new word, climate change. It used to be global warming. It's global warming. Well, that didn't work because it started coming down. They did the global cooling thing. Then they just said, we can't keep up with this. It's too much. So we'll go, perfect words, climate change. They're covered. If it rains, if it snows, if it's warm, it's climate change is destroying the world. Remember? The world was supposed to have been gone 2 years ago. They gave us 12 years, Howard, to live, right? 12 years. But that was 14 years ago. The world was going to burn up.
Dude. Saying 12, right? Boom. 12 years, and then 14, right? And then, dude, check it out. Age 10, 11, 12, guys. Boom.
Actually much cooler. They know these people. It's a little conspiracy
There's your
out there. We have to
1224.
investigate them immediately.
Again, guys, conspiracy out there. We have to investigate them immediately. At 1224. What is that drop talking about? The awakening is coordinated. Every detail accounted for. Every scenario planned for. Enjoy the show. 1224. A little conspiracy out there. We need to investigate them immediately. Apply the keystone, right? Clinton, bottom page 4. What information might be gained by those detainees, right? Let's investigate them. Conspiracy no more.
They probably are being investigated. Their policies punished success, rewarded failure, and produced disaster, including the worst inflation in our country's history. We had the worst inflation in history, and now we have a beautiful normal inflation. It's going to come down over the next few months a little bit more, but we have a nice normal inflation. We had the highest inflation in the history of our country. 9 months ago, our country was dead. But now America is the hottest country anywhere in the world. We're the hottest country. I don't care what country you're with. America is the hottest country considered. And we did this in a period of 9 months. We're a little longer than that, but it took me about 2 weeks to get started. We're rewarding those who build and create, invent, and invest in the USA. And
Again, guys, 9 months, 2 weeks to get started. There's said rich and how it relates to Saudi Arabia. Again, Las Vegas. What hotel did a reported gunfire occur from? Again, I've been over this. You know, when this happened, Q wasn't posting yet. Or was they? Were they? I think this happened. No, this happened before. And I was on this, guys. Looking at all the footage out there, right? See, now all these witnesses are being taken out. You know, showing, you know, allegedly that there were shooters among the people, right? It was ridiculous, guys. You know, those days, just before Q started dropping, guys. Or just when Q started dropping, just in the beginning. Really in the beginning, guys. This was something else. I still remember me going through all those YouTube videos. And it talks about Saudi Arabia, guys. How many times do you want to hear Saudi Arabia? Right? Who owns the top floor of the hotels? What happened today in Saudi Arabia? 9 months, 2 weeks to get started. Huh. Who did he have a classified meeting with? So Trump had a meeting in Las Vegas, guys. Did Air Force One land at McCarran? Huh. Trace where Air Force One was that entire day. What do you notice? Classified, guys. He wants full transparency and just saying, hey guys, follow this lead. What? Tell numbers. Where was, you know, trace where Air Force One is that entire day. What do you notice? You know, just put the puzzle pieces together. Go back, guys. Go back to this. Paint a picture. You have more than you know, right?
you know, our tax, our big, I call it the great big beautiful bill. It's the biggest bill ever passed in the history of Congress. And Scott and I and all of us, we sat down and we said, let's do it, along with the Speaker and John Thune and everybody, said, let's do it all in one bill. And a lot of people were totally, they said, you'll never get it approved. And we didn't have a huge majority. We had a huge presidential win. We won everything. We won all 7 swing states. We won the popular vote by millions. We won everything. But the one thing, we won one, it's called districts. The country has districts. And we won in terms of districts 2,750 to 550. And that's the most, that's why when you see the map of the election, it's the whole country, it's all red. And it's pretty amazing. 2 little blue streaks on the right and on the left. And they're very little and getting smaller. But it's been, you know, it's been pretty amazing. But in 4 long years, Joe Biden secured less than $1 trillion. In 9 short months, I've secured $18 trillion to rebuild our factories, create hundreds of thousands of jobs, and bring back those beautiful words, made in America. So think of that. He did less than $1 trillion in 4 years, and in 9 months, we've done more than $18 trillion, okay? That's called success. And we think that by the end of the first year, it'll be over $20 trillion. So, and thank you very much. You helped with that little boost you gave us, that little increase. We appreciate it so much. We appreciate you. So it's just one example. Under the deals being signed this week, workers at GE Aerospace, I think he's here. Where is he? Stand up. What a job you've done with your new engines. And where are you? You're there. It's not a very good location for you. I thought you have
Grants.
been amazing.
Yes,
Great new
Derf.
engine. That's
Can we maybe look up 918?
918. Okay, gotcha.
9 months, 18 trillion?
Okay, guys.
Because he said it twice.
Okay, guys. Thank you. Okay. Oh, well done, Derf. You are learning how many coincidences before mathematically impossible. Just wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. You know, he's killing me. He keeps putting out clues, right? Donald J. Trump, November 28th. This was after Q started dropping. Huh. Wait a minute. Come on. Yeah. Dude. So on the same day the Q started dropping, they were... What?
Jesus Christ.
Look at it, November 28,
That is-
2017. And as promised. See that? I believe that he will honor that commitment.
Dad, bro.
Yeah,
I
I
never
know.
noticed that. That's amazing.
He's mentioning the missile test. Missile. Number 9, right? And he talks about since November 28th, 2017. And has promised not to do okay, guys. And this is a big clue, right? That Trump mentioned the date of the first ever, not first Q drop, but you know, when it officially started scraping. Because there were a few, right? Again, we don't have to go through that again. But there were a few that happened before where they were already teaching those anons there. Like, hey, who is this guy talking? Right? That was something else. Feels different. And then they think, hey, maybe that's Trump. And if it is Trump, please post this. And then Trump posted. And then that person comes back in the boards and say, hey, this was the last thing that I will say here. Just so you know, we're posting here. Pay attention. And then this started happening. You know, the first big move and counter move, right? Just like Jesus saying, if you don't eat my flesh and not drink my blood, you will not enter the kingdom of heaven, right? And then everybody goes like, oh, I'm gone. Bye-bye now, right? Just to differentiate, to sift out all those people who were just there for the spectacle, right? The free bread and free fishes and the miracles, walking on water, you know, to get these people away. That only people who could endure these, you know, these riddles and these, you know, the way that he was speaking, that had faith enough. They were listening with ears of faith, right? Because even though they couldn't understand it, they felt that there was something with it. Even if it would be as repulsive as drinking somebody's blood and eating somebody's flesh. If you don't have ears to hear, you go like, oh, I'm gone. And better so, right? Because I'm not talking to you, right? You're not my audience as of yet. And this is what Q did as well, right? Boom, over here. October, boom. Interesting, guys. Interesting.
This is why we're here, guys. Because nobody does it like Grasshopper.
Okay, let's continue. We love you guys.
Supposed to be more efficient, more powerful, and less costly. That's not a bad combination. But GE Aerospace will soon be delivering dozens of new airplane engines for 787 Dreamliners and...
For 787. Shall we look that up? For 787. Ooh. And guys, check out what this means. If Q posts this, right? You can think all these crazies out there with their, you know, with their theories, and Trump saying he got shot, and then he's doing that repost on Truth saying, hey, Biden was executed, and what you've been seeing were these doubles. And here you can see actually Q posting something like this, right? What shows you, look at the ears. Ah, it was talking about a communication device in this ear. Okay. So there it is, this thing.
Saudi Arabia's commercial fleet, big order. It was a big order just secured. Every new job and every new factory created by these announcements builds up our middle class and really strengthens the industrial backbone of America. And, you know, I view it differently. I used to view it as it's great, great, great. The stock goes up. I view it, everything as jobs now because I don't care. I care about jobs. And we have more jobs. It was just announced. We have more jobs right now than we've ever had in the history of our country. Those are big numbers. You know, it's like crazy. It's just a great stat. More jobs today than we've ever had in the history of our country. And we're going to be producing a lot more are coming. In my first term, we built the greatest economy in the history of the world, and now we're do it again. But this is really bigger and better and stronger. The first term, we had what was considered the best economy that any president has ever had. That's nice. And we got hit with COVID, remember? And we did a great job with COVID, but that was a horrible thing for the whole world. The whole world suffered. Your country suffered. Everybody suffered. And despite that, we had the greatest economy. And before that, forget it. We blew it off the charts. I'll never forget, I met with pollsters the day before I got the news about COVID, but I met with two pollsters because we were starting to think about the next election. They said, sir, if George Washington and Abraham Lincoln came back from the dead and they aligned and they went for the president, vice president as a combination, you'd be...
And remember, guys, the day before, we did the decode on the 1229, right? Let's see if Trump does something special at this time. 1229. Let's see what he talks about at 1229. Because the decode that we put out there was pretty significant. Let's see if he does something interesting at 1229.
Beating him by 25 points. And then
boom! 25 points, huh? Dude, that'll bring you back to Scabby, bro. There it is. Big picture stuff. Few positions allow for this direct knowledge. This all has meaning. Everything stated. 1229. Proofs begin 11.3. Sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. The flow of information is vital. God bless. Because 1227 is showing you we are Patriots diggers, right? 1227. Give us a shout out and we will dig harder. We are with you. We are honored, proud, and appreciative. Where we go one, we go all. And there comes that number that I showed you in the beginning, right? The 1229, where the White House was dropping the press conference in the Oval Office with Trump and the Saudi prince. Expand further. Plausible deniability. Plan. The world is connected. You have more than you know. For Trump, when the raid in Saudi Arabia happened, right? Treasure trove of secrets, official documents. And Trump is saying, hey, so funny that the Democrats have sued the Republicans for winning. Now the Republicans counter and forced them to turn over a treasure trove of material, including servers and emails. The treasure trove, guys. April 21. 2018. 11:20 a.m. 11:52 a.m. This is just 32 minutes later. Treasure trove. And he's saying 25 points that is bringing you to proofs begin 11.3, right? This all has meaning. Follow up to last post, guys. Interesting. Keep up the good fight. We sincerely appreciate the work you do. The flow for information is vital. God bless.
Next day, I was told that something strange is happening. There's a lot of death being reported in a certain country. I won't tell you which one because that country is well represented here, but you know which one. And thousands and thousands of people are dying. And I said, that's strange. What would that be? And it turned out to be a disaster for the world. There's, nothing has been seen like that since 1917.
1917, guys. Look at this, guys. What are shovels used for? Dig. What did he say in the beginning, right? Dig. And what did he say about the oil again? Drill, 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 and dig, 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 right? What are shovels used for? 1917. What were the annals saying? What were the annals saying, guys? Remember that. Give us a shout out and we will dig harder, right? See how that works. 12:27. Give us a shout out and we will dig harder. We are proud, honored, and appreciative. And now we're saying at 12:29, where we got our Decode from, right? 12:29, Saudi Arabia treasure trove. He's saying since 1917. And that is bringing you to what are shovels used for? Dig, right? Interesting.
I always thought that when I heard, pandemic or anything you want to call it, but I always thought that was like an ancient phenomena, that could never happen in modern times, but it did. But we did a great job with all of the things that we did with the vaccines, with the so many of the drugs that we came up with, making you better. Regeneron is an example.
Oh, yeah.
Regeneron.
Boom! Well done, Trump. Well done. He says what we did with the vaccine again, right? What did they do? They exposed the truth. And he talked about Regeneron before he talked about all the other stuff, right? Hydroxychloroquine, all that other stuff, and then Regeneron. If it is good enough for me, it's good enough for you, and it will be free. So ask your doctor for the Regeneron. He felt great. And then came, Project Warp Speed, right? He was telling you guys.
Regeneron was fantastic. I give them great credit for what they did. But we did great, and then we started doing the gowns and the masks and the goggles and the ventilators. We were sending ventilators all over the world. We became the king of ventilators. But what a period of time that was for all of us. But despite that, we had the greatest economy in the history of our we had the greatest economy in the history of the world. And I'll tell you, it was an amazing time. But this looks like it's going to be blowing it away, because when these plants, which are being built now, and many are going to be started very shortly, many, but when they open, we're going to see numbers the likes of which nobody's ever seen before. And, in some cases, you're building extremely complex plants. You're building plants to make computers and to make telephones, to make a lot of different things, missiles. But you're building plants that make things that are very very detailed, and you have to have great knowledge. And you're coming here and you find, if we don't have people that did that before, we are allowing you, and I may take a little heat. I always take a little heat from my people, the people that love me and the people that I love, they happen to be toward the right of center, toward the right. Sometimes they're way right. But if you have to bring people to get those plants opened, we want you to do that. And we want those people to teach our people how to make computer chips and how to make other things. You can't come in, and I'm explaining, you can't come in, open up a massive computer chip factory for billions and billions of dollars like is being done in Arizona and think you're going to hire people off an unemployment line to run it. They're going to have to bring thousands of people with them, and I'm going to welcome those people. Now, I love my conservative friends. I love MAGA, but this is MAGA. And those people are going to teach our people how to make computer chips, and in a short period of time, our people are going to be doing great, and those people can go home where they probably always want to be. You know, when people are born someplace, they tend to want to go, and we have the greatest country in the world. But
kaboom! Donald J. Trump, first post of the day, guys. As he's talking about the chips, you know. Okay, Trump. Let me see, guys. What did he do? What did he do, guys? What will next week hold? Moab. 12:32. Let me see, guys.
So shiny.
Boom! Donald J. Trump is back in office. Straight from the decks of Donald J. Trump. Let's see, guys. What does he have? What's coming up? Oh, guys, he's dropping videos. The American Dream. Ha! This is the first one, guys. Wow. That is the gap code. He didn't post for 16 hours. I thought it was
so shiny.
Woo! Which one is it? Wait. This one, huh? Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay. So this one. He posted this one, guys. One drop. Ooh. Let me see. 13:52. 152. 1525. 225. No. 255. 552. 2531 and 2510 and 3525 and 352. Okay, let's see. It's the corn ripe for harvesting, guys. It is now. Okay, guys, 93 days dark. Vive la résistance. James Comey. Okay, you are learning, Anon. Believe in coincidences. The D class. Do the math. Listen carefully what will next week hold. The storm is coming, guys. Learn to read to map. You have more than you realize. And there's that video, guys, Derf. He already talked to Kim, remember? He keeps putting out clues, right? Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. Look at this, guys. 1:52 p.m. Dude. Didn't we just show you this drop? Guys in the chat, or what? Didn't we just show you this? You don't remember, Derf?
Well, wait a minute. Was
he already talked to Kim? He keeps putting out clues.
Are we
Don't
sure
remember.
it was that one? And
There it is. Nope. Wait. Let me show you. Ah, shit. Wrong one. There is that flight for North, you know, so this is related to the meeting with Kim, right? He keeps putting out clues that he already talked to Kim. And this is that proof that he talked to Kim. Thank you, Asia, right? Did anyone saw this video? Isn't it curious what is below North Korea, right? There it is. Interesting. He keeps putting out clues. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. This is where it originated from. Where Q is saying, isn't that curious what is below? This is a later drop, right? Where they are, you know, saying, hey, he keeps putting out clues that he already talked to Kim. This is one of those first clues. Talking about November 28th. This was days before. See that? Here, he's saying what is below, that is North Korea. And then in, you know, this is November 14th. This is March 10th, right? Just 4 months later-ish. And now they understand, hey, he keeps putting out these clues that he already talked to Kim. This is in their zeitgeist, right? This dropped 4 months earlier, and now this is dropping. And these analysts are like, hey, he's killing me, man. We already thought it was North Korea, but boom, there it is. And promised not to do so through our meetings. This meeting. Thank you, Asia. Right? November 14th. Right? And then 4 months later, he's saying, through our meetings. Plural. I believe he will honor the commitment. This is not a phone call, guys. This is a meeting. Boom. Trump just dropped, guys. At 1:52. Boom. In other words, wait until you learn who has been talking to you here, right? Let's see what kind of video he's posting here. He's dropping 5:17. Thank you, patrons. Please be green migration. We didn't like what we saw. Good solution. Protected by Code Monkey. Again, the migration from one to the other. Isn't that wild, guys? Make that vote board. Patriots are scattered since the Great Awakening, you know. Since that meeting place was destroyed. Well, all the animals were coming together, right? Then it said to that anon from make a new one, and we will bring the Patriots there. And this is when it happened. Good solution, protected by Code Monkey.
The American dream isn't a headline. It's not a handout.
Dude, it's almost like you're listening to a television, huh?
Or a hashtag. It's a porch light left on.
It's weird. He's videoing this from a television set. Isn't that weird? 59 seconds, guys. No way. Fuck off. Yes. Boom. We just showed you this. How did Saudi Arabia welcome POTUS during his trip? And how You know? How did they welcome Barack and Hillary? Combine, now post and analyze. Question provides answers. Wait until you learn who's been talking to you here, right? Okay. Remember, information is everything, and the flow of information is no longer controlled by the MSN, but by you. Hence why we are dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture. Once more information is released. We just showed you this, guys. We just showed you this. Unbelievable. Let's go to YouTube. Come on. Oh. Stop. Let's go. Right? Will of Rights, right? First Amendment. Let me see, guys. I like this from YouTube. That you can go here and just go over the screen to see. One second, guys. This is it. This is it. Come on. It's blossoming with those beautiful trees. Yes! 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 This is it. Boom! Unbelievable, guys. See what I'm saying? How did Saudi Arabia welcome Barack Obama? Combine, now post and analyze. This is drop 5-9, guys. Right? What about this ahead of us? There it is. Welcome. There it is. Barack Hussein Obama, right? Hussein Obama. In all caps, guys. Barack Hussein Obama. You gotta love it, guys. And they're laughing, guys. Remember, drop 59? Yeah, drop 59 at 12:50, guys. Boom. And here is Donald J. Trump, guys, dropping a 59-second clip saying the American dream. How beautiful. And he's recording this from a television set. Listen to the sound.
The American dream isn't a headline.
This is so odd, guys. Why would it do it like that? Oh, shit. I knew. 70 spaces, 70 characters, guys. Donald J. Trump. Look at this. The American dream. Kaboom. At 5:17, guys. Unfreaking believable. Donald J. Trump in the house, guys. Dude, this is exactly an hour after we said it in the show, guys. Look at 5:52. This is 13:52. This is 12:50. I think that even at 5:52, we are exactly on that point, because this is where we show you. Boom, there it is. 59, right? And then let's move on. And there it is, guys. Oh, this is where we're reading the drop, guys. Oy, oy, oy. Come on. Q is saying combine, or post and analyze. Boom. The question provides the answer. Remember, information is everything, and the flow of information is no longer controlled by the MSN, who lie, but by you and others. Hence why we are dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information is released. Why is POTUS dedicated so much time into labeling the MSN as fake news? There it is, guys, right? Saudi Arabia giving the highest honor to Donald J. Trump.
Check it out.
And compare and contrast that, how they're welcomed. The highest honor, guys! And what is Trump doing exactly an hour later? Giving us a beautiful highest honor, guys. 70 characters, the American dream. Unbelievable. Barack Obama, these traitors, right? They were the embodiment, the PR for the deep state. For the, listen to this. And Trump embodies something else.
Woo! Boom.
This is why the world is celebrating this man in such a way.
Look at this.
Highest honor. Able to make trade deals that make people go like, how in the world is this possible?
Wow.
And they look at Trump with tears in their eyes like, man,
look at this.
If I would have known what I know now, due to the trade deals and the talks we're having, and read between the lines with Trump, how can he be so cool, calm, and collected?
Listen to this.
Because Trump knows the beauty that is ahead of us. We know what it holds for the future. And now they understand. And when you look at how the Japanese leader was looking at Trump,
wow,
sending all these beautiful trees to DC, right? To celebrate this historical moment in time. To have DC also blossom the same way. Boom. Exactly 1 hour after this, Donald J. Trump dropped this, guys. Blossoming, guys. Whoa, this is wild, guys. Do you see? I love it. The American dream without the spaces, 70 characters. Unfreaking believable. Dude. Look at the crumbs. Learn to read the map. You have more than you realize. 255. Storm coming warning. 552, right? Look at this. Listen carefully. What will this week bring? Do the math. Do you believe in coincidences? You are learning, Anon. Viva la France. Viva la résistance, right? Jeez. Dude, remember this. The corn ready for to be harvested, right? Boom. For to be, guys. Dude, check Derf, man. What? This Trump, if you would have listened to one of our clips, that little bit, how we are, highlighting Trump, I'm so proud if you heard that, right? How we are speaking about him. Dude. This is wild. Let's listen to the clip.
The American dream isn't a headline. It's not a handout or a hashtag. It's a porch light left on, a flag out front. It's what you earn through hard work and what you're free to build when your leaders put you first. I've never forgotten that. From day one, I fought for the American
Boom, there it is, guys. 17 seconds.
Worker. To protect our homes, our families, we built a strong economy. So every American could plant roots, not just the privileged few, the Sunday dinners, the backyard ball games, the pride of owning a piece of this incredible nation. That's what we're fighting to protect. That's the spirit we're bringing back. And behind it all, you've got great partners, Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac, helping families turn hard work into home ownership, helping Americans turn dreams into something lasting, something truly their own. Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac, keepers of the American dream.
Boom, 59 seconds. It could have been 60, guys. It could have been 60.
He did 59. An hour exactly after we showed you this. This drop is 59. 12:52:55. Unfreaking believable. I don't know, Derf. What do you think? 715.
Yeah, I'm.
When you think you've seen
kind
it
of
all,
speech.
right? When you think you've seen it all, then there's something like this drops that is giving you goosebumps, guys. You learned, you have, look at this, where we're saying read between the lines, and there is that meeting, guys, that I was showing you, right? He learned who has been talking to you here. He's dropping this link because this is the foundation of this. Dude. Wow, right? 17 characters, guys. Boom. The American dream. Listen to what we're saying here. Yes, and now they understand. And when you look at how the Japanese leader was looking at Trump, you know, sending all these beautiful trees to DC, right? To celebrate this historical moment in time. You know, to have DC also blossom the same way, right? Look at this. Look at this, guys. As you're looking at this video, seeing the trees, guys. Look at this. Huh. Unbelievable. And he recorded this from his television set. You can see some kind of, yeah. Sorry.
I mean, at first I thought it was just a voice filter, but when you watch the video, you can tell that it's
washed out.
That it's not just a filter, whether you're talking audio or video. This is really, like you said, it's recorded off of the TV or computer screen. And
dude, you don't want to believe this. Look at this, bro. Look at this. 1602, the time in between his last and first, guys. Again, congrats to the Democrats who are now, you know, the Democrat Party of John F. Kennedy is officially dead. And if you continue down this dangerous path, just know that we are prepared. Not the important thing, guys. This is important. We're looking at Saudi Arabia. You should know this. Based on the earlier drops regarding Saudi Arabia, National Guard, and military assets active on U.S. soil. The game is over when the public knows. The fight to keep the lights off is all that matters to you, but you will fail. The American people, the American dream, is awake, right? You lost control. Sheep no more. You underestimated their resolve and their ability to free think away from the pipeline narrative. We will declass. We will shine light, follow the light, right? Let the light begin. Remember, Queen to Fox 3? There is nowhere to hide. No amount of money, influence, or power can stop this. Our rights to secure and protect at all costs then becomes justified. We stand at the ready. Already when Obama was in. We are waiting, man. Give me an excuse to go, right? Red wave, 24. White squall, the storm. God save us all, right? In God we trust. Beautiful, guys. 1602. Let me see. What is 221? 1220 122 577.
Did you do 2061?
No. Okay. Sorry. 2061.
Yeah, the mirror of 1602.
Yes. Okay. What do you like about this?
Oh, wait a minute. God damn it. Derf. Sorry, I was looking at 1602 and I thought it was 2061. My bad.
We were just reading that, Trump, right?
I know.
Okay, guys. Let me see.
Sorry, guys.
No worries. Let me see. 774, 741, 147, and 1477. And 4775. We got it all. Boom. Ah, there's Donald Trump waving the flag. Supposed missing D. Okay, guys. Domestic payday. Here to stay? No, you're not. The flood is coming, guys. Emails, videos, audio, pictures, etc. You know, you accidentally delete it. Well, no such agency. Q group. Accidentally release it all. Shall we play a game? Moves and counter moves. This week will be revealing. 7th floor is no more. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean big things aren't happening. Again, 2018 will be glorious. Everybody thought it was 2018. 2024, guys. When the American people voted Trump back in with their eyes open, not just being told how corrupt it was, not researched how corrupt it was, but when the media was celebrating the raid on Mar-a-Lago being authorized to use deadly force, this is when America said, we know exactly why we want Trump back. And with that premise, we're voting for him. And even Democrats started voting for Trump. And even they jumped ship. You know, look at Robert, look at Tulsi, look at all of them. Look at Trump. you know, all Democrats in the beginning. Look at this beauty, guys. You're witnessing history, guys. What does money buy? Okay. Beautiful stuff, guys. The flood is coming, guys. You know that we are prepared. You know, this is why I want to keep the lights off. Distract you with these false lies, right? Breaking news, fake news, right? Listen to us. We all agree, right? Or you give you a choice by believing the person on the left on your screen or the right of your screen or something in between this. And then you think you're informed, right? But you underestimated their resolve and their ability to free think away from the pipeline narrative. We will declass and shine light, and that is bringing you right here. The flood is coming. Emails, videos, audio, pictures. We're going to release all of it, guys. Interesting. Look at this. Donald Trump, we love you. What a beauty, guys. What a beauty of a gap code. And how it dovetails. Look at this. 59, guys. Who knows? You know, they wanted to hit this timestamp. They wanted to post this video. And I don't know. Maybe they couldn't get the video as quick as possible. And then they just recorded it from the video from the TV screen, right? Just joking. But again, guys, what are the odds that we are showing you exactly 1 hour earlier, drop 59, as we are praising Trump? And then he's dropping the American dream that is built up of 17 characters, guys. The American dream, 17. Q. Unbelievable, guys.
Amazing.
Wow.
And Grass.
Yes.
Let's take a few moments to do the extended gap code, if you don't mind.
Oh, dude, of course.
There's a couple things in there that I thought were interesting.
Okay. This one.
Yep.
Okay.
Now, guys, just a quick reminder. When you look at the time in between on QAG, it shows you 16 hours, 02 minutes, and 21 seconds, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when you're looking at this one, it's showing you 16 hours, 2 minutes. It doesn't have the 0 there.
Mm-hmm.
So we can play with that, right? Taking out the 0, adding the 0, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
And the one that I liked here, let me just make sure I got this one right, because well, we could do 2261.
Mm-hmm.
Panic in DC, FISA equals start.
Mm-hmm.
And if we do the mirror of 1622, 2261. No, geez, what am I saying, guys? I'm so sorry. 1622. Ay.
Oof. Yeah. Anon's ready, guys. Boom. At the rally. Beautiful, Derf.
Now, in the hours, we've got 1603 or 3061. And that's Georgie Pops up there, right?
Friend
Another
of the
piece
show.
to the puzzle.
Friend of the show. George Pops. Another piece to the puzzle. Artist saving the world. Okay.
And the other thing that I kind of liked was in... Just want to make sure. I think it's the... in the hour. 96235. Well, in the middle, we got 3269.
The minutes.
In the minutes. I'm sorry. Yes.
3269.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys. Enjoy the show, VIP patrons. Okay. Dude. Look at this. Where's
Couple of handsome patriots there.
March. Big smile. Waiting for a real Donald Trump. Okay, guys. So, beautiful crumbs, guys. Enjoy the show, VIP patriots. Artists are saving the world. Q at the North Dakota rally and the HRC emails. Again, a flood of information is coming. Pictures, videos, emails, etc. Right? Show the world the truth. Have you looked at 3866?
I did.
Okay.
It didn't jump out at me. It's just an Axiom report.
Well, the evidence is overwhelming. Slam dunk case. Charges coming. Hmm. 1639. Nine 6-2. Okay, look at this. The 962 Derf or the 269. Check it out. Key unlocks the door of all doors. Yes. Stone, the force strength capable of yielding power to act on info. The key plus the stone equals nothing can stop what's coming. Right? That's it, guys. That is why POTUS and the Patriots are the stone. Enough people understanding what Trump is all about, what Make America Great Again is all about, that is giving you the strength and yielding power to act upon the info. Now everybody is screaming, release the Epstein files. Exactly what needs to be said. Right? Moves and counter moves. Trump is saying it's all BS, right? We need people. This is tipping like whoopah, right? First of all, Trump was saying, hey, research all those went to the island. Bill Clinton, blah, 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 all of that. Now all of a sudden he said, oh, it's all, he's doing that on purpose, guys. You gotta, and I know you are, right? You gotta have that 40,000 foot view to understand why Trump is doing what he's doing, And of course, the shows are all going to say, oh, Trump is a deep state because he's saying Epstein is fake, And then, of course, there's the in the middle, right? Where indeed, names were added to muddy the water. Yeah. But for Trump to take the position as he's doing now, he's putting way more and, even almost implicating himself, right? By having these rumors out there. Let them think, as long as they're talking about Epstein, as long as they're talking about why is nothing being done, right? We voted you in, blah, 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 these kind of things. This is yielding power, political pressure. Of course, Trump wants to do this. They wanted to do this during Obama. You really think Trump is, slow walking this? Oh, no. Why did he run for office, right? Again. It almost killed him. Do you really think he's going to do this? Not to, make this as a success? Why would he then run? You got to think, guys. He's doing it for a really, really good reason. There it is, guys. The key that unlocks the door of all doors. And the force necessary. Strength capable, yielding power to act on info, guys. Boom. Now you have to. Now there's this political pressure to release certain things because, you can't walk the street anymore, right? Now they have to. Now they're even themselves are saying, yo, we're going to release the Epstein files, right? Little did I know what they are exposing, right? It's going to be epic, guys. Derfman, thank you so much for this. Look at this. Shout out to the annals, guys. Unbelievable. All this saving the world. Trump just dropped this, guys. Remember, Trump just dropped this an hour after we are showing you. I just deleted it, sorry. After we showed you drop 59, right? Unbelievable, guys. Okay, let's go. Let's continue.
Well,
yes.
Before we do grass, Trump did a repost on X.
Oh, God. Ooh, let's see. Let's see. X, he's back on X, guys. And he's doing this 31 minutes and 29 seconds, or 1,889 seconds. Okay, guys. Cancel. We got some more, guys. Okay. 1889. Firewall. 1329. Be vigilant at all times. US, UK, France, and Italy. See something, say something. Narrative change needed. Okay. Oof. This is not a game. Okay. Let me see, guys. That is really serious change. Huh? There it is. Narrative change needed. That is really serious change. Charge. Oh, no. That's a really serious charge. Okay. Violation of the law. Oof, guys. There was a... Yeah. Okay. So Trump is reposting this 12 minutes and 11 seconds after the White House. Or it's 14:24:24. Let's look at 12:11 and Surfer 3:1, 137 and 1121. Okay, as the world turns. Okay. Actions today will be met with swift action. FBI burning the midnight oil, guys. Truth to power. Whoa. You will cease to exist. And there it is, guys. 137.
Yeah.
Oh, guys.
I was waiting.
Oh, he was waiting on that, huh? Penny wasn't dropping that quick. Dude.
4 times the Netherlands, guys.
Oh, guys. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Stakes are high. Where's the other one? 1, 2, 3. This one. No. Where's the other one? This one. No. I think it must be this one. This is bringing you back to that decode that we did from... there it is. Because Dascovino was hitting Gitmo, right? And there's your 731 Truth to Power and the Netherlands, right? And then later on, we can see that Dascovino or Trump, I think Dascovino is hitting that gate E again, and then hints to the annals that this board will be used, right? Derf? Wait. I have to go like this, because then I can see which one it is. There it is. This one. Yep, there it is. So wait, let's do side by side. There it is. Okay, let's do it like this. Oi. It keeps happening, guys. Jeez Louise, guys. Where the F is it? There it is. This one. This one and this one. These two. So let's drag this one over here. Now we can toggle in between one another. So, right? There it is. Boom, guys. So we have the gate E from Dascovino at 7:33 Gitmo. Gate E, 70 hours and 7 minutes and 731 seconds and minutes, right? The Netherlands. Truth to Power. Trials for Treason. And there is the gate E again, right? Where this one had the Netherlands. And this one has the shout out to the annals. This board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to be prepared. We will help. Truth always wins. Again, remember the drops. You know, the flood of information is coming. Emails, pictures, videos, etc. Right? Boom, guys. This is the proof. This is why we're doing the shows, guys. There it is. Bottom to top, guys. You were chosen for a reason. And you are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. Where we go one, we go all. Fly, rods, fly. Right? Again, same drops. 252. Disease created by families in power. Popular population control, right? You know, in the drops later on, guys. Boom, there it is. Trump saying seditious behavior from traitors. Lock him up. No. Punishable by death, right? Time in between, 252. Same drop. Fly, Russ, fly. And there it is, guys. No such agency is the key. POTUS and Patriots are the stone. We just had the definition of that. There it is. 269. The key unlocks the door of all doors. Look at this, guys. The stone is the force and strength capable of yielding power to act on info. Key plus stone equals nothing can stop what's coming. Unbelievable, guys. Lock them up. Punishable by death. Can you believe it, guys? Okay. I think we're not... Okay. Yeah. Okay. So now we're going to look at the timestamp. Okay, that's an interesting one. 2 p.m. 24 2. Okay, come on. 24 24. 14 24. 4242. There's another 2424. And then you got 242 for 1. And you have 422 and 24220. I think that's all. I think that's all. Okay. Graham. Okay. Do you attack the king in the beginning, middle to end? Queen protects king. Okay. The truth is right in front of you. Ha! One use obvious RQ, guys. 2424. We love you. Shout out to Derfman. It was the end that sealed it. POTUS really made that one obvious, didn't he? Right? 2424, guys. Yes, he did. Do you RQ? RQ. Let's do this. Are you kidding me? It was the end that sealed it. And
which is also in the middle.
Yes. So 2424 and 2424. And 2242, right? The PM timestamp 2242, right? Showing you POTUS provided you with a very special greeting. Did you catch it? RQ, guys. Derfman. Boom. Follow the pen. Attacks will only get worse. Dude, this is the one. 2424 and 2242. Boom. Guys, what is up, guys? Let me check out his post number. So let's see. 3085, 574, 475 and 24758. Boom. Can do we 758 and 85 and 50. Okay, now we got everything. Okay. The hunt for Red October. September, dude. There it is. The attack on that English ship by the turtle. And there is Soros pre-programming the machines that will be humming in November. And there it is, guys. The Muslim Brotherhood. Okay. So this one is mentioning that dropped 56 that we had from Dan Scavino before, right? There it is. Drop 56. 56. It's being quoted here. Oh. This is drop 56. The Muslim Brotherhood.
interesting. I really like this one, guys. Look at this. Do you an obvious air cue? It was the end that sealed it, but it provided you with a very special greeting. Did you catch it? Yes, Trump, we got it, right? Again, guys, Trump, we love you. God bless you. Let's continue with the speech, because you know I got a few minutes to go. Then I gotta run, guys. How long? 30
want to
minutes.
go, but they're going to do. We
Let's
had
keep
one case
pushing,
in
guys.
Georgia where a battery factory. Batteries are very dangerous to make. They're complex, much more complex than people understand. And they spent $1 billion to build a factory, and they were told to get out. And I said, stop it. Don't be stupid. And we worked it out. And now they're teaching our people how to do it. But they're going to have to spend, Jensen, I don't think you can open up a big plant with your friend from Taiwan where we're going to have 40 or 50% of the computer chip business I don't think you can do that with people that don't even know what a chip looks like. Do you agree with that? So somehow, you know, the people that are against this are really, really smart. They're unbelievable.
So Trump dropped all those things while we were on drop 1232. Fire up those memes. Moab incoming. Are you ready to play? Right? So while we were on 1232, now it's 1233, Trump dropped that 59-second clip. Something that we discussed exactly an hour earlier. What is up, guys? Drop a 17 if you're, you know, wow.
Patriots, but they just don't understand. Our people have to be taught. This is something they've never done. And we're not going to be successful if we don't allow people that invest billions of dollars in plant and equipment to bring a lot of their people from their country to get that plant open.
And again, guys, this is again showing you this is what the next 6 years is all about. Again, 2018, no, 2024. This is what the next 6 years is all about. This question. Haiti information being released. See what I'm saying? See?
Hey, sorry, Grass. Did you catch the 40-50% that he said?
Shit. Let's see it again.
People they've never done. And we're not going to be successful if we don't allow people that...
Is it before or after this?
I think it was just a bit before.
You can do that with people that don't even know what a chip looks like. Do you agree with that? So somehow, you know, the people that are against this are really, really smart. They're unbelievable patriots, but they just don't understand. Our people have to be taught. This is something they've never done. And we're not going to be successful if we don't allow people that invest billions of dollars in plant and equipment to bring a lot of their people from their country to get that plant open, operating, and working. I'm sorry. So my poll numbers just went down, but with smart people, they've gone way up. They've gone way up. And I mean that. So for those of you that are doing the plans, you're going to have all the help you need, and you're going to do a great job. And you're going to teach our people how to do it, and our people are going to be just as good as your people ever were in not such a long period of time.
I think we missed it, huh?
Yeah, I think
Since
it was
the election, the stock...
just a little bit before where you had gone back.
Off an unemployment line to run it. They're going to have to bring thousands of people with them. Conservative friends, I love MAGA, but this is MAGA. And those people are going to teach our people how to make computer chips. And in a short period of time, our people are going to be doing great. And those people can go home where they probably always want to be. You know, when people are born someplace, they tend to want to go, and we have the greatest country in the world.
but they want to go. But they're going to do. We had one case in Georgia where a battery factory. Batteries are very dangerous to make. They're complex, much more complex than people understand. And they spent $1 billion to build a factory. And they were told to get out. And I said, stop it. Don't be stupid. And we worked it out. And now they're teaching our people how to do it. But they're going to have to spend, Jensen, I don't think you can open up a big plant with your friend from Taiwan where we're going to have 40 or 50% of the computer.
Boom, there it is, guys. 40 or 50%. Well done, Derf. Thank you so much. There it is, guys. You want to read this, Derf?
You are trending worldwide 24/7, 365 days a week with censorship. Never in our history has this been attempted. Mm-hmm. Where we go, when we go, all.
All right.
Worldwide, guys.
Again, so when you see this in coordination with the timestamp of 12:32, it makes a lot of sense, right? It's saying, are you ready to play? On the clock. Moab. Next week, stand by. Moab incoming. Not saying that tomorrow, but again, it's building, right? It's building. Again, you are trending worldwide. Never in our history has this been attempted. You know, it was always war. It was always bloodshed, war, bombs falling, right? Never before had they countered an enemy as entrenched as it is right now, solely by information, informing the public, and letting them wake up in such a way that it is profound. Do you know when you first had that moment and it clicked and you think, oh shit, we are in trouble? Remember that? I'm not sure if you had the same feeling as I did, but I thought, like, I did not have Q. I did not have any, you know, I had no alternative. I just realized what was going on, and there was no help. There was no Q, there was no Trump, there was nothing. There was 9/11 and the bloodlines, you know, controlling all information. And that's all I knew. And let me tell you, this wakes you up. This goes like, what in the world, guys? And that feeling, right? That you think, oh my God. And then finally you, like years, almost 10 years later, guys, you hear a man speak. Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment and giving it back to you, the American people. And you go like, what did he just say? The Clinton Foundation lays at the heart of this. They're lobbyists and all their firms that don't have your good at heart. Wow. Dude, it's almost like you're thirsty in a Sahara, right? And finally next to you drops a glass of water. Just a bottle, boom. You go like, what? And that was Trump, guys. I was looking. I couldn't find it. And, you know, I knew I found something that was giving me hope, yes. But again, I didn't know where the rubber was meeting the road. I think what happened to me will happen to others. And then together we will create something new, right? Never did I thought that it would go through this, that it would go like this, right? That it would be a man that could break through and just be on a stage saying words like this, resonating with millions of people and winning the 2016 election. Like, I put money on him because, you know, I said, this is the man. I knew. I recognized what he was saying. it was true. The only thing I thought, like, let's see what he's going to do. But I you know, I knew that what he was saying was new and true. And then he became president. And then he started writing his executive orders. And then Las Vegas happened. You know? And then Q started dropping. And, you know, now I know how important this is, right? Because we have been, well, you know, it's not like we have been without guidance, right? But now we got something literally to point at, right? This date, these letters, this thought, this research, right? Instead, it was just my opinion or my view of things, which is okay. But now you can factually point at stuff, you know, that they said this and now this happened. This is true. Now you can look, now you can follow the timeline, you know. He's playing Where We Go One, We Go All soundtracks at his rally, you know. You can look it up, you can pull out Shazam and it will just bring you there. Boom, there it is. Not like we need it, because we heard it from the first time this man spoke without even Q dropping. Now I'm asking you, what is that? How did you know? And now we're talking, right? Now we're talking. This is something you can take with you. This is a really valuable tool. When you fine-tune that little spark, that little, you know, feeling that you can follow, now you got something that you could take forever and it will serve you always, guys. But, you know, surround yourself with good people, right? To, you know, to sharpen that tool, you know? You're never done. You know, it's almost like a mantra, right? You got to keep sharpening it, right? Learning and undoing from false beliefs, right? To purify yourself every now and then, right? To see what is it that I believe in? What is it I stand for? You know, is it ego? What is it? What is impure about this? And keep, you know, undoing yourself. Right? What is not serving you? What is holding you back? And there it is, guys. 40-50. You're ready to play. Beautiful, guys.
Chip business at a very, I don't think you can do that with people that don't even know what a chip looks like. Do you agree with that? So somehow, you know, the people that are against this are really, really smart. They're unbelievable patriots, but they just don't understand. Our people have to be taught. This is something they've never done. And we're not going to be successful if we don't allow people that invest billions of dollars in plant and equipment to bring a lot of their people from their country to get that plant open, operating, and working. I'm sorry. So my poll numbers just went down, but with smart people, they've gone way up. They've gone way up. And I mean that. So for those of you that are doing the plants, you're going to have all the help you need, and you're going to do a great job. And you're going to teach our people how to do it, and our people are going to be just as good as your people ever were in not such a long period of time. Since the election, the stock market has set, and this is a little more than 9 months, 46 all-time record highs. And the growth is now amazing, and it's lifting up the Americans and American economy like nobody's ever seen before. It's the biggest. There's never been a period of time like this. Wages for hourly workers are rising at the fastest pace in 60 years, and real wages for construction workers are up $2,200 a year, and that's good, and that's spending. They're going to spend. They're going to buy many of the things that you're making. In 9 months, we've lifted over 600,000 Americans off food stamps, and that's happening rapidly. You know, when we had the problem 2 weeks ago on the SNAP, and they talked about all of this, the numbers. So when I left, which was a rigged election, by the way, but that's okay. You know, they used to go crazy. I'd say rigged, nobody complains anymore because now they realize it was, and it's been proven, and it continues to be proven. But when I left, that number was $7 billion.
Now it's $47 billion. That's Biden. So if you think about it, if Kamala, who's the same basic thing, grossly incompetent, he was incompetent, they're all incompetent because their policies are incompetent. Open borders, men playing in women's sports, transgender for everybody. I mean, they got the worst policy. I don't talk about it too much because if I talk about it, they might change. So, no, I don't talk about it. I tell people, don't talk about it. Wait till 2 weeks before the election and hit the hell out of them. Right? We talked about that, right?
Okay, Hummingbird, thank you so much for the numbers.
2 weeks before, it's almost like you're at a war. Don't shoot yet. Don't shoot. Hold your fight. The enemy's right.
There it is, guys. Don't shoot yet, right? Treason, guys. America for sale, betrayal, treason, guys. Inside out, destruction. Boom, boom, boom. Saudi Arabia. Huma and Hussein, guys. Interesting. Who shot first, remember? Don't shoot, don't shoot. Treason, no name. Huh. Again, Hummingbird is finding that he was saying 946. So let's look at that drop. 946. Thank you, Hummingbird. Boom, boom, boom. Well done, guys. And 96. Okay, wait a minute. Dude, Derf, did he say that? I might have to go back in time.
But that's the snap. And they talked about all of this, the numbers. So
the numbers, guys.
When I left, which was a rigged election, by the way, but that's okay. You know, they used to go crazy. I'd say rigged election. Oh, nobody complains anymore because now they realize it was, and it's been proven, and it continues to be proven. But when I left, that number was $7 billion. Now it's $47 billion. That's Biden. So if you think about it, if Kamala, who's the same basic thing, grossly incompetent, he was incompetent, they're all incompetent because their policies are incompetent. Open borders, men playing in women's sports, transgender for everybody. I mean, they got the worst policy. I don't talk about it too much because if I talk about it, they might change. So, no, I don't talk about it. I tell people, don't talk about it. Wait till 2 weeks before the election and hit the hell out of them. Right? We talked about that, right, Elon? Said we wait 2 weeks before. It's almost like you're at a war. Don't shoot yet. Don't shoot. Hold your fight. The enemy's rushing. Hold your fire. Don't shoot. Okay, now you can go. 2 weeks before. But I watched a guy the other day, a congressman, fighting for men playing in women's sports. And the new weightlifting record for a certain weight was just set. The man was 119 pounds higher than a woman champion who was a phenomenal champion. Beat her by 119, and he was an average lifter prior to transitioning. A lot of the Saudis are sitting and saying, what the hell is he talking about transition?
And there it is, guys, 119, right?
They don't do, Yasser, they
the
don't do a
arrest
lot
in
of
Saudi Arabia.
transitioning. They're sitting here, the Saudis are saying, what is he talking about?
Boom. What is he talking about? The Saudi Arabia arrest, guys. Billion pays for. Like he said, environmental policies, right? Interesting, guys. All things that he talks about. Interesting.
They're saying, what do you mean women are playing against men? No, that doesn't happen, does it? Yeah, it does. These people are crazy. 1.9 million more American-born workers are employed today. Think of that, than when I took office. So we picked up almost 2 million workers, and more Americans are now working, as I said, than at any time in the history of our country. Under Biden, 1 out of every 4 new jobs went to increase the size of the federal government. So in other words, 1 out of 4 was a federal worker. Well, I love our federal workers, but that's not the way you can build a country. It's a short road to a disaster. Under my administration, 100%, think of that, of all new jobs created came out of the private sector. In fact, The federal government, we cut thousands and hundreds of thousands of jobs out of the federal government. Now, if I wanted to do something for purely political reasons, I'd say, Susie, let's hire a couple of million federal workers. And you know what happened? Unemployment is unbelievable. We don't do that. They did that. They used to hire workers in order to fudge up the numbers. The federal workers. By the way, Susie Wiles, most powerful woman anywhere in the world by the biggest, most important magazine. Susie Wiles, she had her father, Pat Summerall, the great announcer, football. He was a great football player, became an even greater, the voice of the NFL, and he was supposed to be a tough cookie, and I believe it 100%. Most powerful woman in the world. She can take out a country, take out a country with one phone call. That's power. I don't know if I could do that, but she could. Thank you, Susie. You feel good about the job you're doing? Huh? She's never going to be satisfied. She's doing a great job. We're also making incredible strides to make America affordable again. That's a new word that they're using. Affordability, they talk. They had the worst inflation in history. They had the highest prices in history. The country was going to hell. The only thing that we're going up in is our stock market, okay? The only price that we really have, I mean, we're bringing prices down, but they came up with a new word, affordability. And they look at we are all about affordability, and everyone assumes that that meant that, no, their prices were high. If you look at the numbers, since I took office, core inflation is now below 2.7%. It was at numbers that nobody had ever seen before. With
He's calling it cornflation? Wow.
And Walmart just announced that the cost of their standard Thanksgiving
cornflation
is now below 2.7.
Yeah, the core inflation, but he called it cornflation.
Everyone assumes that that meant that, no, their prices were high. If you look at the numbers, since I took office, core inflation is now...
See that? Core inflation, that core inflation. But again.
If you look at the numbers, since I took office, core inflation is now...
See that? Core inflation.
If you look at
the
numbers...
It really does sound like that.
Yeah.
Since I took office, core inflation is...
Core inflation. Yeah, core inflation. Yeah, you love it.
Is now below 2.7%. It was at numbers that nobody had ever seen before with them. Walmart just announced that the cost of their standard Thanksgiving meal is reduced by 25% this year from last year. So they make, look, the Democrats, I don't know, some of you are probably liberal Democrats. I don't know about in your country. I don't know if you know that word, liberal. The word liberal doesn't exist. But they have a new word now. You can't use liberal. You have to use the word progressive. And I don't like using it. It's a beautiful word, progressive. Progressive, that's not them. They're regressive. No, they're regressive. Think of it. So if I don't get it, we have $20 trillion. Let's say she gets in. Instead of $20 trillion, you'd lose $10 trillion, and your welfare and other benefits would go up by 30%. Look at SNAP. Look at what happened there. From 7 million to 47. From 7 billion to 47 billion. It would be that. So we would lose business. Countries and companies and people would flee our country. They would flee. And all of the other things would go up. In other words, would end up with a shell of a country. And I'm being nice when I use the word shell. This country would have been in big trouble. And I don't want to get him in trouble, but that gentleman right there, the most respected man in the room, that's today because we're here. Most respected man, I have to say that. Don't worry, when I'm with other countries.
Yes.
I like what Tyrus posted in the chat. Cornflation could equal popcorn. When corn is inflated, it's popped.
Cornflation.
Like that.
Well done, Tyrius. MC, right? Well done, guys. Well done. I like it.
are the leaders.
Absolutely, James Corney. Absolutely, Parker. We love you.
City, I say the same about them. Don't worry. Don't get carried away.
And again, guys, thank you so much for dropping the numbers.
One of the great leaders, he told me when I was in his country, he said, and I use it all the time. Sometimes I refer to him because I have great respect for him. I figure it sells better. But he said exactly these words. He said, it's amazing what you've done. 1 year ago, your country was dead. And now you've got the hottest country in the world.
See that?
You were the first one that
Look
said
at this,
that.
guys.
And I've used your name hundreds of times. I use your name, I say, that king of Saudi Arabia said. But anyway, but it's true. We were a country that was in really bad trouble. We were a country that would have been dead, I believe, within a year or 2 years after the election. We were headed in a very bad direction. And now we're headed in the best direction, I think, that we've ever been headed. According to the USDA, Turkey is down, think of that, 33%. And I'm not talking about the country of Turkey. He's doing fine. Erdogan is doing good. Just want to, I don't want him calling
I thought he was talking about Turkey.
33%.
So was I.
Yeah.
He's a friend of ours. We got to take care of our friends. Since March, egg prices are down.
Like this is like primarily Muslim people, right? I said, Turkey is down 33. I said, Trump, you're in front of the wrong group of people. Don't do that. But again, he was talking about the animal instead of, okay, that's funny, man.
86%. Think 86%. Many other prices are down in a similar number. When I first came into office, my first 3 days, I had a news conference, and they started screaming at me. Those people, that's a lot of people back there. Look at all the fake news. They started screaming at me, eggs, eggs. I didn't know anything about it. I said, what's going on with eggs? They're up quadruple. I said, I've only been here for 3 days.
Boom, guys.
And we'll work on it. And we got them down very substantially. They said, don't buy eggs for Easter. At the White House, we have an Easter egg hunt. We buy thousands of eggs. People come from all over, thousands. They asked me, sir, would it be possible this year to buy plastic eggs?
BB.
I said, I'm not buying plastic eggs. The kids are going to pick up an egg. They're going to, what the hell kind of an egg is this? And we bought maximum number of regular eggs, and we got the prices. Brooke Rollins did a great job, Department of Agriculture. She did a fantastic job. And eggs are way down now. Mortgage rates are down despite the Fed. Scott, you got to work in this guy. He's got some real mental problems. And no, there's something wrong with him. It's just sweet. I'll be honest, I'd love to fire his ass. He should be fired. Guy's grossly incompetent. And he should be sued for spending $4 billion to build a little building. I'm building a ballroom that's going to cost...
Is he talking about the Fed? Because he had a tour at the Fed, right? Is he talking about the guy from the Fed?
No, he's something. Brooke Rollins. And we bought maximum number of regular eggs, and we got the prices. Brooke Rollins did a great job, Department of Agriculture. She did a fantastic job. And eggs are way down now. Mortgage rates are down despite the Fed.
Yeah.
Scott, you got to work in this guy. He's got some real mental problems. And no, there's something wrong with him. It's just...
Dude, he is in front of his friends. They laugh, right? And he just can't help just putting extra on it, putting a little bit extra, and they're loving it, right? So then he feels tempted. I should fire his ass. That's funny, man. Oh, yes, Powell, guys. And again, I remember him getting the tour, right? Kind of inspecting, okay, that's $4 billion, for what? Let's listen to what he's saying.
Sweet. I'll be honest, I'd love to fire his ass. He should be fired. Guy's grossly incompetent. And he should be sued for spending $4 billion to build a little building. I'm building a ballroom that's going to cost a tiny fraction of that, and it's bigger than the whole thing put together. You got to work on him, Scott. The only thing Scott's blowing it on is the Fed. Because the Fed, the rates are too high, Scott. And if you don't get it fixed fast, I'm going to fire your ass, okay?
Woo, baby!
baby. Okay, wait. That is wild, guys. Okay, just so you know, buddy. No, he's kidding. But again, wow, guys.
I can't tell you, Scott.
And again, I love this drop, 1244, where it shows you the people in Armenia, right? Thousands of people are on the street cheering and hugging each other, jumping up and down, honking their horns. Things happen so quickly. I don't think the crowd was expecting this, but this was exactly what they wanted. I saw soldiers take to the street. I saw priests and children and their parents, young and old, coming out and show America was really united in wanting these changes. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful.
Sir, don't fire him. Sir, please don't fire him. He's got 3 months to go. Don't fire him. I want to get him out, Scott. Please. He's the voice of reason. You're very lucky you have him.
Trucy, we love you.
Done a good job.
I don't know what happened, but I like the sound of my mic today.
Howard's a little bit more for firing him. Right, Howard? I think Howard would say, get him the hell out of there. Anyway, well, congressional Democrats wanted the largest tax hike in history. They wanted to raise your taxes by 42% of you, 44%. I proudly gave you the largest tax cuts in American history. Don't forget, the great big beautiful bill doesn't kick in until January 1st. So all these numbers that you're reading about,
January 1st. Buckle up, guys. Ooh, baby.
These great numbers, that's without the tax
Sorry,
cuts.
Grass.
Yes.
But can you pull up drop 138?
Central banks. 138.
Yep.
Oh. 138. Papua New Guinea.
We've got Turkey at the bottom there.
Yeah.
And then at the very bottom of that one, the U.S. Federal Reserve.
Yes.
So it's kind of interesting that he mentioned Turkey followed by too late.
And
right?
Ukraine, right? Again, another slush fund.
Yes.
And Zambia, I don't know. Yeah. He's fighting Venezuela, right? Is he? With those ships coming in, those drug ships? I don't know. Is that Venezuela? I don't know.
I think it is, yes.
Yeah, or was it Cuba? I don't know. But indeed, the Federal Reserve is a privately owned company sitting on this very own passive land, immune to U.S. laws. But meet your new federal chairman, Mr. Donald J. Trump. Always many, many steps ahead.
The tax cuts take effect on January 1st, and that's no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, and no tax on Social Security for
it's going to be wild.
Seniors. Even people that go buy a car, they've never had this. You know, middle-income people don't know what the word deduction is. They don't know. This room, they live on deductions. Me too. How much of a deduction do I get? We all live on it. Middle-income people, they don't know about that. They don't really have deductions. We're giving them a deduction on the interest if they buy a nice Tesla car and they borrow the money. You're so lucky I'm with you, Elon. I'll tell you, has he ever thanked me properly? Although I do let him buy other than electric cars, but these are minor details. You know, we had a mandate, which even Elon thought was ridiculous, that everybody has to have an electric car by 2030. And once, fortunately, he said, that's a ridiculous thing. So I keep quoting, but I'm giving them a deduction. Now, Elon would like to have it differently. A deduction only if you buy a Tesla, right? But we'll let it be for everybody. But think of it. You get a deduction on the loan, on your interest payment. I think that's going to be an unbelievable boon to car sales. I think it's one of the biggest things, and we'll see, but I think it's going to be. And the biggest thing I've done for business and jobs is deductibility, where all of that money that you're spending, 100%, think of it, expensing for all new equipment purchase, factory construction, including structure. Every single thing you're allowed to deduct expensing 1 year. And that's what made our first tax bill, in my opinion, more than anything else, bringing your money back in. We have that, we have everything. Trillions of dollars, hundreds of billions, but trillions of dollars. Apple alone, Tim Cook brought in hundreds of billions of dollars. You couldn't do it under the old tax code. You'd have to pay so much tax, and just the bureaucracy of it. We made it very simple. We charged a fair rate, and we took in billions. Well, we have that. But the expensing, to me, was the thing that made it so successful. And the other thing is all of those tax cuts that we got, that was the largest tax cut in history. On top of adding to those cuts, we extended the original tax cuts. If we didn't extend, you would have had about a 58% tax increase from that point, and we were able to get that extended. So I want to thank the Speaker of the House, and I want to thank John Thune. And a lot of people thought that bill, because we put everything into that one, we took 4 years worth of things and we put them into the great big beautiful bill, and we got it passed. It was close, like about a quarter of a vote. It was on fumes. We thought for a couple of moments we were not going to be able to get it. Then we would have had to have it in 9 or 12 or 14 different bills. And I don't think we would have gotten many of them approved. We would have gotten some easily approved, but some we would have gotten no votes on. By putting it all together, we got everything. And it was a great job, and I think someday it's going to be appreciated. But among other things, it's the biggest tax cut in history for people and for businesses. So just enjoy it, and think of me every once in a while when you're hiring new people and making a lot of money. You just think about us. But I'm cutting a record number of job-killing regulations. That's the other thing. And I've already slashed more than $1 trillion worth of regulations this year. My last term, I gave the largest regulation cut in history, and now we're doing it again. In fact, for every new regulation, they're mandated to cut 10. And so far, it's for every new regulation, they've cut 30.
Boom.
So they have the idea. And very importantly, we stopped Joe Biden's radical crusade to kill oil and natural gas. Somehow, I don't think Saudi Arabia would like me too much if we decide to kill oil and natural gas. There's nothing like it. It works. Windmills don't work. Other things, I don't want to get into it too much, but they don't work. What does work is natural gas, oil, nuclear, and other things. But the windmills are a disaster. I am the biggest negative person on windmills. They ruin your locations. They ruin. When I look at some of these countrysides that are littered with windmills, and every time it goes around, you lose money. The country loses money. It's a disaster. And I just hope that some of these countries that are losing their ass, we have countries that are going bankrupt because they're putting windmills all over the place. You're supposed to make money with energy, not lose money with energy. And we talk about oil, and we talk even clean, beautiful coal. I said, you're not allowed to mention the word coal unless you precede it by saying clean, beautiful. So I have my people in the office, they're talking about coal, right? And they go, sir, a clean, beautiful coal is doing very well, sir. And then 2 minutes later, clean, beautiful coal. Then he mentions the third time, sir, coal. No, it's clean and beautiful. Because it needs a public relations help. Coal needs a little help,
yes,
public relations-wise.
And repeat it, guys.
So we refer to it as clean, beautiful coal, and it does have its place. That I can tell you. But we're streamlining permitting for all new energy projects, all new mining projects, and what used to take 28 days is now down to very little. But we had times when, not 28 days, we had times when things would take 14, 15, 16, and even 20 years to get approved. We have a maximum day, 28 days. That's the maximum it'll take.
So he's making steps of 1, 1, 1, 1, and then 4.
We have a maximum day, 28 days. That's the.
And then even 8. So 1, 1, 4, 8. Let's see what it is. 1, 1, 4, 8. Okay, guys. Coming soon to a theater near you. POTUS. Tarmac. Clean coal. Interesting. He's making a step of 1, another 1, then 4, and then 8. 1, 1, 4. So it's kind of doubling the 2 and then doubling the 4.
Years to get approved. We have a maximum day, 28 days. That's the maximum it'll take. It'll never take more. You can come in with $1 trillion factory. You can come in with what it takes. A maximum of. You don't have to go years and years and years, be abused by bureaucracy. If you build a plant now, you're going to have your plant done within 28 days. And a lot of you are all, because I see everyone shaking their head, you're all agreeing. We're getting you approved by very smart people quickly. You know, when you used to walk in with plans done by the best engineers in the world, thousands of pages, and drop them on some guy who's been there for 28 years approving environmental impact statements, and he's looking at pages that he's never seen, and he's supposed to approve it. He has no idea what the hell is in those pages. So we know what we're doing. We're going to get maximum is 28 days. That's why we have so much under construction, and people can't believe it. They can't believe it. And again, remember what I said, most important thing, you're building your own electric plant. You're really becoming a utility in addition to doing what you're doing.
Time to learn the truth,
building
guys.
all of the excess, all of that energy, all of that electricity is being built. And your excess electricity, you can sell back to the federal grid. So we even make it there. Under the deals being signed this week, the world's 2 leading energy superpowers, America and Saudi Arabia, are partnering on energy like we've never partnered before. American Saudi companies represented here today are joining
guys.
on liquefied natural gas, infrastructure, constructions, and making both of our energy sections, our sectors.
Interesting, the follow-up timestamp, right? So Derfman is adding up to 14, 15, 16, 20, and 28. That brings you to 93, where it says, Hillary Clinton was a puppet, but her strings were recently cut. She's now on her own and fighting for her life. As the timestamp of 1252, I believe, was showing you it's time to learn the truth regarding Hillary Clinton and Robert Byrd, right? The KKK member. From my first day in Senate, I sought his guidance. And he was always generous with his time and wisdom. And as Secretary of State, I continue to rely on his advice and counsel. Bring them to heel, right? Those predators, right? Okay, guys.
Are becoming so strong. Just a quick story. In Louisiana, when I first time I got there were 2 massive LNG plants. One was under review for 14 years and was being rejected. The other one was for 18 years. The people of Louisiana, Doug, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And one was $20 billion, one was $24 billion, like the biggest things, like 3 Empire State Buildings lying on its side. It was massive. And I said, whatever happened with those plants? Well, sir, they're under review. How long has it been? 14 years and 17 years. And they had given up. Massive investments were being made by other countries. And
what?
I mean, he said 14 years, then 18 years, and just now he said 14, 17.
The richest people.
Okay. What do you want to look at?
Why is that?
Okay, yeah. 14, 18 and 14, 17, huh?
Yeah, might as well.
So update the mistakes. Password exposed.
Meh.
People, they couldn't get them approved. I got myself involved. Right, Doug? The first one I got approved in 1 day. The second one, I got a little cocky. I took my time. It took me 1 week. And they're both operating today, and they're tremendously successful.
So there's 59. 14, 14, 18 plus 17 is 59, no? Yes, it is.
14 plus 18 plus 17. What?
Yes, 63.
Okay.
Or 36.
Okay, guys, for those watching, dude, isn't this what I said? For those watching, you know who you are. You have a choice to make. You can stand up and do what is right, or you can suffer the consequences of your previous actions. It's the power you depend on to survive, right? Money is worthless without those in power serving you. Interesting. And 36, indeed. The only way is the military, right?
I got one. Think of it. After 14 years, I was in office. I got involved. I got it done in one day. And it's been a tremendous success and made a lot of money for our country and for a lot of other people. And the other one took 1 week to get done. That one was under review, I think, for 14 or 15 years, both of them. So I'm very proud of it.
Again, guys, if you add that 114 plus that 1, you got 78, Derf. See that? Right?
That actually, I also proudly ended the ridiculous Biden-era restrictions on artificial intelligence, and we will work closely with friends and partners like those in this room to build the largest, most powerful, most innovative AI ecosystem in the world, and we are going to work it so that you'll have a one approval process, not have to go through 50 states in the United States. You know, you can't go through 50 states. You have to get one approval. 50 states is a disaster because you have one woke state and you have to do all woke. You'll be back into the woke business. We don't have woke anymore in this country. It's virtually illegal. But you'll have a couple of wokesters, and we don't want to do that. We want to get the AI done, and I'm working with David. David's done a fantastic job. If he's here, I think he is. He is. Thank you. David's done a fantastic job. But we want one approval, one, and hopefully you have the right guy in the federal government. Hopefully you have the right president, but you have one approval, one approving body, not 50, not, you know, hundreds of people all over the country looking at what you're doing. And basically you're forced to take the worst and the most onerous, right, Jensen? Are you happy with that, Jensen? Thank you. If Jensen's happy, I'm happy. But what's very important, we have to do that. And we have a couple of very good, very well-meaning senators that think every state should have a right to approve. We're not going to do that because that will not allow you to do what we have to do. And we'll get that straightened out. Together, the United States and Saudi Arabia are unleashing really the most incredible new prosperity together. And we're also making history and forging peace. And I've settled 8 raging conflicts, 8 wars. I've settled 8 wars. I have 1 to go. You know what that one is. I thought that was going to be my easy one because I have a good relationship with President Putin, but I'm a little disappointed in President Putin right now. He knows that. I thought that was going to be the easy one. I settled 1 war, 36 years. I got it done in 1 day.
Hostage
no
more.
32 years, millions of people killed. Even Congo and the Rwanda, they had 10 million people killed. It was out of control. I got that settled. I have a man's father who happens to be in this room doing a great job, right?
The initial wave
settled.
will be far from beautiful.
8 wars. And I'll tell you, His Majesty would like me to do something very powerful having to do with Sudan. It was not on my my charts to be involved in that. I thought it was just something that was crazy and out of control. But I just see how important that is to you and to a lot of your friends in the room. Sudan, and we're going to start working in Sudan. I didn't think that that was one that was going to be so easy to do, but we're going to start working. Mohammed said, yeah, thank you. Thank you to you. No, it wasn't on my charts because I'm good at settling disputes.
Again, so Sudan is also in that last drop that leads to the Federal Reserve, privately owned company sitting on this very own patch of land, immune to U.S. laws, right? As you talked about Turkey,
Now he talks about Sudan, that is right up there. This used to be from the Netherlands, by the way, this country. But they went independent, and yeah, that was kind of it. And again.
And I've always been, I've done very well with that over the years, even before this. But, you know, I was talking about the different wars, and it's, look, India, Pakistan, they were going to go at it, nuclear weapons. I said, that's okay, you can go at it, but I'm putting a 350% tariff on each country. No more trade with the United States. No,
guys.
You can't do that. I said, I'm going to do it.
Boom.
Come back to me, and I'll take it down, but you...
And there it is, guys. Shall we play a game? Find the spider and build the web. This is drop 350 that he talked about, right?
I said, I'm going to do it. Come back. Says, no, you can't.
There it is. Putting a 350% tariff. I'm going to do it. Shall we play a game? Find the spider and build a web. The map. Remember, they consider you to be the fly, especially the feeder. They never thought she was going to lose. Therefore, they never thought investigations or public interest into their criminal acts will be exposed or investigated. Therefore, they thought they had anything to fear. And therefore, they openly showcased their symbolism. Therefore, they were sloppy. Hussein lost peace in Chicago regarding scandal-free, really now. As a backup, they infiltrated and controlled the narrative. As a backup, they only installed those on the team and blackmailed those that aren't, and created that word conspiracy to paint you as mentally unstable and label anything true as such. The fix has always been in, no matter which party won the election. JFK got killed and Reagan got shot, as did Trump. This was always the promise made to those who play the game, willingly or otherwise. They would never lose power. Power over the three-letter agencies and over the US military, right? It's the power you depend on to survive. Money is worthless without this serving you, which is now serving Donald J. Trump, and even working without pay due to the government shutdown. This is how the incentive of these people that served the FBI, they say they ruined our name. And now we're going to work day in, day out to get these SOBs to justice. Even if I have to skip a payment on my mortgage. This is going to be now or never, right? And God bless them for doing that, right?
Can't do that. I said, I'm going to do it. Come back to me and I'll take it down. But I'm not going to have you guys shooting nuclear weapons at each other, killing millions of people, and having the nuclear dust floating over Los Angeles. I'm not going to do it. They said, we don't like that. I said, I don't care if you like it or not. So I was all set. I told Scott, 350% tariff.
The Moab guys.
To settle that war. If you don't, we'll make a nice trade deal. They were in the midst of a deal. Now, no other president would have done that. Another guy would have, like Joe Biden doesn't even know what countries we're talking about. He wouldn't have any idea.
They're all laughing at him, guys.
No tariffs, no nothing. Just the whole world would go to hell. But no, I used tariffs to settle
Yo, Paul,
all these.
what's up?
Not all of them. 5 of the 8 were settled because of the economy, because of trade, because of tariffs. So I did this. But, and then I'll tell you what, the Prime Minister of Pakistan called me. Thank you very much. He actually said I saved millions, and he said it in front of...
And there it is, guys. 12:59. POTUS deserves the Nobel Peace Prize for his work. And he was saying, we're in this together. No fame. This is about taking back our freedom and saving our children and people from the evil that has plagued our country and the world for so long, guys. Saved millions, guys. Nobel Peace Prize. Absolutely.
Susie, he said, President Trump saved millions and millions of lives.
Boom.
He doesn't even know that, but he saved millions of lives, and he talks about it. And I got a call from Prime Minister Modi saying, we're done. I said, you're done with what? We're not going to go to war.
Boom.
Said, thank you very much. Let's make a deal. But I saved a lot of people, millions of people, on many other wars. Azerbaijan, you know what was happening there? I settled that. That was going on for many, many years. Actually, Putin called me. He said, I can't believe you got that one settled. We've been trying to settle that one for a long time. I said, don't worry about that. Just let me settle your frickin' war.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
You don't have to help me. I don't need any help. I need help with your war. And it'll get done.
Oh, that's funny.
But working with the Crown Prince was amazing because he mentioned Sudan yesterday. And he said, sir, you're talking about a lot of wars, but there's a place on earth called Sudan. And it's horrible what's happening. And I viewed it as being just sort of a freelance, no government, no this, no that. And he explained the whole culture and the whole history. And it was very interesting to hear. Really amazing, actually, to hear. And, you know, we've already started working on that, okay? He said that would be the greatest thing you can do. That would be greater than what you've already done. That was your expression. Is that a correct expression? Pretty good.
What did he say?
On that, okay? He said that would be the greatest thing you can do. That would be greater than what you've already done. That was your expression. Is that a correct expression? Pretty good. So we're working on that. We started about 30 minutes after you explained to us the great importance of that. I view it differently now than I did just a day ago. But we also, as you know, we had a historic ceasefire. We ended the war in Gaza. And 2 days ago, incredibly, the United Nations Security Council backed the Trump peace plan. And we have a great peace plan. We have peace in the Middle East. This is a strong peace, too. They say, oh, it's tentative. It's not. This is a very strong peace. We have 59 countries signed on. And when there's problems, I'm getting calls from countries. They want to go in and lead the fight to solve the problem if we have any problems. But right now it's looking very good and endorsed. They endorsed the United Nations, what's called the Board of Peace, chaired by a person called Donald J. Trump. I accepted the chairmanship. They asked me to be chairman. That's what I needed. It's just a little more work. But it's a great honor. That'll be the greatest board ever assembled. When you see this board will blow every board away. And I believe we're going to be lucky enough to have the Crown Prince be a very distinguished member of the board. But we're going to have the heads of the Board of Peace. And I think it will go long beyond Gaza and the Middle East. I can see that going long beyond. There'll never be anything like this in terms of, I know you all have wonderful boards, but this is going to blow it away. It's going to blow them all away, and it's going to do some really good. So in the coming months, the Crown Prince and I are going to ensure that the ceasefire and everything else that's going on that's so positive in the Middle East, hard to believe. I mean, I've grown up, peace in the Middle East. I used to have peace in the Middle East, but never happened. We have peace in the Middle East. It's an amazing thing. Nobody thought, 3,000 years they talked. Nobody thought it would happen. In just 9 months, our administration has achieved more than most other administrations achieve in 8 years. And we're leading again in just every country. We want to win. We want to win for you. We want to win for ourselves. We want to help our allies. We want to change our enemies. We want to change our enemies. I'm being nice when I say it that way, but we want to change them. And if they don't change, we're going to be nasty. But hopefully we're not going to have to be nasty. But we want the world to prosper. We want the world to be safe. Our alliances are flourishing like they haven't before. And, you know, they're respecting America again. They didn't respect us. We were like a bunch of stupid people. We had a president that couldn't get up and talk, couldn't walk up a flight of stairs. We had people that didn't know what the hell they were doing. We were an embarrassment all over the world. But now we have people that are respected at levels that we've never seen before. So I just want to tell you that this is a group that I respect. I read every single name of every single person sitting in each and every seat. And I either know you or I know of you. This is an amazing group of people. And it really is headed by that gentleman sitting right smack center with 2 seats in between him. He wants plenty of room.
Yeah. Nobody touched him.
And he's going to be the king of Saudi
Besides
Arabia
Trump.
right now. He's the most distinguished gentleman. He's my friend. And thank you very much for what you've done for us, and we will always be with you. Thank you, Mohammed. I appreciate
Red
it.
carpet
Thank you,
event.
everybody. Thank you very much.
Now it's time to pray. We're
Thank you.
operational. God bless the United States of America. Donald J. Trump, hold on. I'm coming. Okay, guys, that's it. Okay, guys, we gotta run. Donald Trump. Derf, maybe you want to say your final words, but it's already 10:15. I gotta go down and eat with Miss Grasshopper. So
yes, you do.
I need to run.
It's
that time of day,
yeah,
guys.
Yeah, when it's 3:45 p.m. for us, it's actually 9:45 p.m. for Grass. So by all means, Grass, do go to Lux and Miss Hopper. And what again.
That's right, huh?
Yeah, nobody does it quite like you do, Grass, and thank you so much for doing. I mean, even Dick Tracy and I, we were like, "What's this about Suriname?"
Yeah, Suriname. Yes,
never. Well,
it's
sorry,
in
I
the
probably...
north of South America. It's the north of South America. So where Brazil, it's on top. You got France, you got Suriname, and I think then you got
Well, I looked it up right quick, right? And it says it's a small country in the northeast coast of South America, known for its vast rainforests, diverse population, and Dutch colonial heritage. So thank you. Barely a show goes by where I don't learn something from you. So I really appreciate it. Miss Penny Black, we love you. We really appreciate you dropping 5 red castles. So we've got MLM5, welcome to the Red Castle Clubs. G-Bucci's, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Paul Revere 111, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Riggs a lot, welcome as well to the Red Castle Club. And Riggs a lot is also known as Acutely Awakened on X.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought I had it here, but I don't anymore. So welcome to the Red Castle Club, and we've got one more coming that hasn't dropped yet. So again, Miss Penny, thank you so much for your generosity. You're absolutely amazing. Thank you, all of you guys, for joining us. And Helga in Norway is saying, you guys are fantastic. Great show again. We love you. Well, yeah. Great show again, Grasshopper. We've got Nikki New Zealand? Nikki NZ17. And that's right, guys. I said Z, not Z. Because that's how we learned it up here. Meg is with us. Morocco M13. Elaine Degagné. Hummingbird Warrior. Graceful Trippy 506. Thank you guys on YouTube for joining. Jos Reiners as well. Deflustrated, thank you for taking time out of your busy day, because we know you've got family. Your grandchildren are with you, so we really appreciate you coming by. And I really appreciate you reminding me to send out our prayers to her neighbor, Nancy. That cancer of hers is acting up pretty bad. We want to send prayers also to your mom, Deflustrated. Also to LJ Deplorable, or Deplorable LJ, Zoe Girl, and D-Dan, and also prayers to Stratman Pix and Richard Rohr, who is going back to the doctors tomorrow. We hope your visit will go very well. And all you guys, Parco, Fembots for Hillary, Ted Phillips, Stevie Bananas, Real White House Grandpa, Paul Revere 111, JJ White 63, singing a new song, Jojo Bean. Let me see who else. So many of you guys. Trucy, of course. Miss Penny Black. We love you guys. Thank you all for being with us Really, really enjoyed today's show. We will try to get through to that dinner that he had the night before on the 18th on the next show. We also have the McDonald's one that we want to go through. I know that he is meeting, I think he's meeting either right now or he's about to meet up with that Zoran Moran Mamdani. He's meeting up with him right now. I don't know if that's going to be an interesting one, but the press is with him, and we'll see, guys. We will definitely be back on Sunday, right, Grass?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
So make sure that you're there Sunday if you can, of course. If you can't, if you're working, whatever the case is, you can always catch the replays. Man, what a show! What a couple of drops. The times in betweens from Donald J. Trump. We love you, sir. Thank you for doing what you're doing. And again, there's a lot of us. We might feel impatient here and there, but we know that you're doing the right things. You and the team. This is, keep in mind, guys, this has been going on for decades. The bad guys have been doing this for centuries, and that's putting it lightly. So the fact that this is going down right now, everything that's going down right now should be more than enough for you guys to just realize that, things are moving in the right direction. And as much as you might have a bunch of normies around you, whether it's family members, co-workers, friends, don't let that get you down. Drop the red pills whenever you can, but don't let them, get the best of you. Whatever happens, and we're not going to wake everybody up. Some people are just going to crumble under the weight of their own ignorance. So if that's the case, well, so be it. At least you'll know that you've done your best with dropping the red pills wherever you can. I also, by the way, I forgot to give a shout out at the beginning of the show to where are you? I've got so many tabs. I can't complain. Again, with the amount of tabs that Grasshopper has, right? But I wanted to say first, hey, big shout out to Georgie Pops. George Papadopoulos was dropping a little earlier. He made a misspelling, and then he deleted that X post, and he redid one about 16 minutes later. I was lucky enough to catch the deleted one. So there might be something interesting there. I'm going to try to whip up something. But I wanted to especially give a big shout out to... Man, I need to... sorry, Grass. I really want to get this one right. So this was... Let me scroll down a little bit. It was from the last show on Twitter, Liver Birdie NFT, who was kind enough to grab a couple of video screenshots from the last show and posting it on their, well, they posted it on Twitter. They posted it under the show on Twitter. So thank you very much. I've been wanting to at least, how can I say this? Not copy your video, but probably take the same timestamp that you posted and repost it on the archives. I will be able to do that now that I freed up like 200, 300 gigs off of my computer. I don't even know how I did that, but I did, and now I can edit videos again, because iMovie was crashing on me repeatedly. Even though, if you guys caught, I did a little 5 or 6 second video and posted it under one of Scavino's posts. So it allowed me to do that, but when I was trying to edit this long clip, it kept crashing. So again, Liver Birdie, thank you so much for doing what you did. If you're in the chat, let us know, by the way, because I don't see any Liver Birdies either on YouTube or on Rumble. So I might have to DM you and get that info from you. So again, Liver Birdie, thank you so much for doing that. Again, Donald Trump, Dan Scavino, even though you didn't post today, well, that's a lie, right? I mean, he probably posted under Trump's account, right? But we always love to see your posts, Dan Scavino. We really appreciate you. Everybody that's in the less than 10, whether it's Elon, and I say to less than 10, I don't know who's in the less than 10, guys. But I just want to give shout outs to all of you guys, Elon, Chucky Grass, General Flynn, Cash Patels, Cashy Pats, Chucky Grass, who else am I missing? George Papadopoulos, I guess, right? And all of you guys, we love you. The guys running the Rapid Response and White House accounts, we absolutely love you guys. And last but not least, Grasshopper, again, thank you so much for doing everything you're doing. And thank you again, Deflustrated, for posting the coffee links, which I was about to earlier, and then I didn't. So thank you for dropping those. We love you guys, and we will see you on Sunday.
Okay, guys. And again, Walk in Truth. Great to see you on Pill.net. And again, everybody watching, thank you so much. Everybody watching on Twitter, on Rumble, on YouTube, on Pilled, we love you. And see you guys really, really soon. Who knows, we'll do a surprise show on Saturday. Who knows, guys? But White House Grandpa, we love you. Let's end the show like we always do, with Hold the Line, and see you guys really, really soon. And hit that bell of notifications so you never miss another live show. Again, because you've seen what Trump has been dropping during our show. And Trump, we love you. Hopefully we can get a little clip, of us finding this. This will be epic. We'll be blasting it on all cylinders, guys. God bless you all. And thank you, Liver Birdie, for doing what you're doing. Derfman, thank you for everything you're doing, brother. Danny Beckers, let's shout each and every one out because you know that I love you. Be loud and proud in the chat, guys, and bring a friend on Sunday. God bless you all. Okay, guys. We're gonna hold the line. Get ready. Boom time. Mac. So forever. Hummingbird Warrior, we love you.
I will be a president for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness.
Morocco,
Anger,
God bless you.
resentment and hatred.
Hummingbird Warrior.
Extremism.
Little 51.
Lawlessness.
EKK.
Violence.
Highlander.
Bitterness
Jimmy.
and fury.
WV.
No progress.
Revere.
No nation.
Oh, we love you. Born again B. Tyrus MC.
Don't piss down my breath and tell me it's
Highlander.
raining.
Richie's. Born again B. We love you.
We gonna hold.
Sarah Snyders. Piano. We love you.
We gonna hold.
Cubanita. And
We gonna hold. We gonna hold.
we're gonna hold the line. Boom time. Rick Hugh, we love you. Dick, Tracy, yours, Reiners. And again, brother, let me know where we can hook up. Derfman, 1717. Jan Johns. Frustrated, we love you, sister. Trucy, we love you. Dick, 863. Danny Beckers. Wolfie, you can see. Grateful Dave. Marco. TWS. Truth. We gonna hold the line. Boom. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Okay, guys, City Bananas, we love you. Susie 6038. Let's not go quietly into the everlasting night. Turn up the volume, guys. Turn up the volume. Let everybody know you're awake. Little Sister Brown. That high, we love you. We have reached a traveled to the 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats at always are in an upright position. And while you're at it, guys, please double check if you're buckled up because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Trucy, we love you. Tapper Tim, Derf man, you got this. Fat Bus for Hillary.
United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at gate Scabby.
Gate Scabby, we knew the same comes with grabbing federal beverage, liberal tears. Grab your popcorn. You would like the damn to do the heavy lifting, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. And again, local action, national impact. Jamie WV, sing a new song, sister. We love you. Parko, we love you. You broke the internet. To reach for liberty, the angels are settling their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadow for millennia and unfolding ride before our eyes. We're blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dennis Rubino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Van Baldy, Joe Braston, Richard Goodell, the rest of them with the Wallets. We love you guys.
We'll be back in some
Perfect
form.
timing.
Too many of us think it is
Fat
impossible.
Bus for Hillary, we love you.
Too many think it is unreal.
But that is a
dangerous
defeatist
belief.
Dream big, guys.
It leads to the conclusion
that we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Miss Penny, we love you.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, let's wait until the Where We Go On, We Go All is full in screen because you guys are absolute proof of that. And again, guys, God bless you all. Be the calm before and during the storm, and bring a friend next time when we go live, because I will promise you, the Sunday shows are the recap shows. And the day that Trump is off, and trust me, they will drop fire, guys, because if there's something to celebrate, it's going to be the beautiful Sunday, guys. So see you then, see you there. Don't be late, 10 a.m. And who knows, we'll have a surprise show on Saturday. Who knows, guys? But again, glad again. We love you. Jamie WV, Trucy, Derfman, Sarah Snyders. Sister, we love you. Deflustrated. TJ Letson, we love you. Jos Reiners, let me know, brother, where we can hook up. Because we love you. We love our Dutch patrons. We love our worldwide movement. And again, God bless you all. See you soon. Here is the outro. God bless you all.
Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting comms, guys. Trump is spitting comms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay,
I might head out now, right? And then, you know, before you know it, you know,
An hour
you know,
later.
they come with something that is like, you know, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, you know, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, you know, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q-Team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
They didn't say this out.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Derf man in the house.
Dang,
We got Derf man in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got to add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom! They say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom! 21:40 zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
the first time I had it? But you know, you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefits of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready?